My name is David Merrill. I'm the head chef over here at the Cedar Room. What I hope to bring to the community is an opportunity to explore new horizons that people maybe haven't before because it was too expensive, too intimidating, too broad. And I just kind of want to bring an opportunity for people to try new things in, exciting ways that, are still small town affordable. Stop on by at the Cedar Room located here in the historic Canteen District.
And Nighters, KOOQ North Platte, K251CP North Platte, 98.1 and 1410. We're online too at NorthPlattePost.com. The following is an Eagle Media Sports presentation. North Platte Community College Night Athletics on FM 98.1 and AM 1410 are brought to you by
Justin Thompson Agency, American Family Insurance, Hands of the Heartland, La Casa del Rios, Dave's Place, Cole Jonason with High Street Insurance.
On the far sideline, bounce pass down low, blocked by Justice Michael, and that ball into the open court, picked up by Michael. Now to Domsh. Oh, really watch out below. Domsh is slamming it down.
Al's Lock and Save, State Farm Agent Bobby Holtz, Bill Summers Ford Honda Nissan, Great Plains Foot and Ankle, The Fortify Group, Larry's Glass, Shelter Insurance Agents Pete Boltz and Brett Rogo, Puro Clean.
Shinani down low to Garrett. Garrett's up with it. Yes, Cheyenne Garrett with a big bucket. A great rebound for Cheyenne Garrett, and she collects her first 2 points.
Great Plains Health, Great Plains Health Sports and Therapy, Runza, Merrick's Ranch House, Mid-Plains Community College, Szechuan Famous Food and Sushi Bar.
Lott looking for an inbound. Bounce pass, stolen away by Brady Kennison. And now the pass up to John Sims. What great movement from the Knights. Long pass to Osiren! And a slam from Josh Osiren. The Knights are in full tempo up 13-3.
Double Dips, The Cedar Room. Jay Engel with Farm Bureau Financial Services.
Here's the voice of the Knights, Paxton Gordon.
Hey everybody, I'm Paxton Gordon, and we are back home for North Platte Community College softball as the Knights take on the Rattlers of Otero College on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream, NorthPlattePost.com. That's right, we're back home, ladies and gentlemen. North Platte Community College and the Knights, who are 2-26 on the season, take on Otero and the Rattlers, who are 2-36 on the season. Otero on a 10-game losing streak. North Platte Community College on a 16-game losing streak. The Knights had a full week off where they traveled to Beatrice last weekend to take on the Bobcats, who were at the time the third best team in the Region 9. They fell in all 4 of those games on Saturday, 11-1 in game number 1, 15-1 in game number 2. Then had a day off before they came back on Sunday to take on Beatrice, where they fell in game number 1, 14-12. If you remember that game, it was the top of the 4th inning. The Knights were trailing by, if I remember correctly, 11 runs in that inning before they went on an 8-run top of the 4th to get within touching distance of that Southeast squad. Later in the game, they got within 1 run, I think a inning later, before ultimately in the end it was Beatrice that came away with that 14-12 victory in the first game on Sunday. Then on the second game on Sunday, it was a 10-2 victory for the Bobcats, and that's how we've gotten to this point right now. North Platte Community College 2-26 on the season, on a 16-game losing streak. Looking to break it here today versus the Rattlers of Otero, who are welcoming in a new coach into this year for Otero. Mark Benjamin taking over as the new Rattlers softball coach this season. Of course, when I mean this season, he, of course, was announced all the way back on August 1st as he now looks to turn the ship around for this Otero squad. He previously was the head coach at New Mexico Highlands University, where he earned Coach of the Year honors in 2022 for a school record 35 and 14. Previously, now this college would be a college that you might know very, very well. He previously was part of the Barton Community College coaching staff from 2014 to 2017, resulting in a record of 138 and 68. So he has not only a wealth of experience, as head coach Mark Campbell does, but experience at building very, very prestigious programs, and that's what he's looking to do here with this Otero squad in his first year. Not the best start for this Rattlers team. Again, 2-36 on the season. Both the Knights and the Rattlers really struggling to start the 2025-2026 season. And of course, if you don't forget, both these teams are in similar circumstances in terms of trying to rebuild the program. This North Platte Community College squad, their first season back was last season after they missed a year of having the season canceled after former head coach Janelle Higgins left the program. So both teams are in a rebuilding year and are trying to find their footing, and this might be the best opportunity for both squads to pick up victories today. Quick Stop pregame show. 27 locations open 24 hours a day. We'll step aside and take a break. We come back, we'll jump into our Double Dips Ice Creamery starting lineup and more on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream, NorthPlattePost.com.
Start your day with gourmet coffee with Quick Stop's 100% Arabica House Blend and Quick Stop's Seattle Buzz Coffees. Quick Stop Rewards offering exclusive discounts and fuel rollbacks. Savings up to 15 cents per gallon with Sinclair Dino Pay using your debit or credit card. Quick Stop can refresh with Frazzle Gourmet Slushes and For Real Shakes and Smoothies. Or customize your favorite fountain drink with flavor shots and everyday low prices on your favorite beers.
Always something right around the corner. Quick Stop.
PuroClean of North Platte delivers fast water, mold, and fire damage restoration services to the North Platte area. PuroClean knows how challenging those times can be to you and to your family. Their Nebraska-based experts have a winning, reliable combination of training and equipment partnerships. Local, fast service in the North Platte area. Their average on-site time is 60 minutes, and they'll coordinate with your local insurance provider. Give PuroClean a call now at 1-800-775-7876 and schedule a visit from a member of the team at PuroClean in North Platte.
Warning, side effects of Dave's Place may include uncontrollable wing cravings and arguments over who gets the last slice. Our pizza is made from fresh dough.
With the best wings in town, fresh pizza, and the cold drinks, let's just say you'll want to stick around. Plus, the coldest drinks that give you one more reason to say, yeah, I'll have another.
Bring the family. Dine in, carry out, or DoorDash it straight to your couch. No judgment here.
502 East Francis in North Platte.
Dave's Place, where sharing is optional.
Whoop, whoop.
Did those cold winter breezes make you realize there's more air coming into your house than there is outside? If your windows are rattling, fogging, or just plain drafty, it might be time for new ones. At Larry's Glass, they specialize in high-quality replacement windows that keep the cold out and the comfort in, saving you money on your energy bills, too. Stop shivering and start saving. Call Larry's Glass today or stop in at 211 West 5th. See the difference new windows can make.
The Knights play here on FM 98.1 and 1410 AM KOOQ. Head to Merrick's Tuesday through Thursday. Kids 12 and under eat free from 4 to 8 with each adult meal. And don't miss their football special. 20 wings, $20.
Experience the beauty of downtown North Platte and enjoy lunch or dinner at the Cedar Room. The Cedar Room is an unparalleled restaurant experience with this unique atmosphere where modern meets rustic. Enjoy a handcrafted cocktail made with the freshest ingredients by a master mixologist while dining from their delicious American fusion cuisine menu. Make a reservation by calling 308-532-4825 or reserve online at thecedarroomne.com. The Cedar Room, 505 North Dewey in beautiful downtown North Platte.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back, everybody, here to Dowhauer Sports Complex on FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com. NorthPlatte.com. I'm Paxton Gordon, of course, today bringing you all of our coverage for North Platte Community College women's softball. It is a breezy Saturday. That wind is going to be pushing towards 15 to 20 today. Currently 49 degrees. Our time and temperature is brought to you in part by one Cole Johnson with High Street Insurance. Let's now jump into our Double Dips Ice Creamery starting lineup. Double Dips Ice Creamery in the historic Canteen District in North Platte offers 24 plus different flavors of hand-dipped ice cream served in a variety of ways. Double Dips also offers homemade waffle cones and bowls alongside homemade fudge and freshly baked desserts. Plus, they also have available the ice cream trailer for all your outdoor events. Starting off for Otero and the Rattlers in this game number one, Cameron Mickelson, getting the start at shortstop. Leading off, Emily Gallegos at first base, Callie Fulks in right field, Reagan Mewborn, the designated player today, Layla Padilla, the second baseman, with Dominique Abita, the third baseman, Isabel Rosario catching, Destiny Moore in center field, Ava Flodung in left field, with Eleanor Morris pitching today for the Rattlers. For North Platte Community College, Victoria Arlano at shortstop. Audi Bravo will be on the mound for the Knights today with Julia Liked at second base. Sarah Libere will be the catcher today, giving Heaven Hutchinson a break. Naylee Duran in left field. Kinsley Loris, the designated player. Trinity Carr in right field. Brooklyn Dybert at first. Callie Clemens at center field. And then Alexandra Fadden will be the flex player today for North Platte Community College. And the Knights here in this top of the first inning. Ball number one from Miss Bravo to lead things off against Cameron Mickelson. That next pitch there for strike number one. A start of 1-1 to the leadoff batter. Miss Mickelson, .390 batting average with 7 doubles and 2 home runs to her name. Oh, as Bravo's pitch is going to nail off the head of Mickelson, and she will stroll on over to first to lead off top of the first inning as Emily Gallegos. Next up for North Platte Community, for the Rattlers, with a runner at first being Cameron Mickelson. On the season for Miss Bravo when it comes to her pitching, next pitch to Gallegos is ball number one. Yeah, I talked last week, the Knights' very, very young pitching core this season, fielding mostly freshmen, minus Brooklyn Dybert as the other lone pitcher. Of course, Miss Moreno would have also been pitching this year, but out with a shoulder injury. She had surgery, so she's done for the year. 9.58 ERA for Audi Bravo in her 12 appearances. Swing, and a miss by Emily Gallegos as Mickelson will stroll on over to second base with a stolen base. 1-1 the count now to Emily Gallegos. Callie Fulks on deck. Reagan Mewborn in the hole. Runner in scoring position for the Rattlers here in this first inning, and it gets right past Alexandra Fadden. That's going to at least advance the runners of Mickelson up one, but Gallegos in her first appearance gets a single. Now there's runners at the corners with nobody out in this top of the first inning for Callie Fulks. So far this season for Callie Fulks, .316 batting average. She does have 21 RBIs, which is leading the team. 2 doubles and a home run as well. First pitch in from Bravo. Down low for ball number one. 1-0 the count. LeBerry gives a sign to Bravo, and here comes the 1-0. Another off speed that at the last second takes a nasty dive out of the zone. Ball two. 2-0 the count now with runners at first and third for Otero in this game number one of the doubleheader. Little dribbler that's going to get in the right field to score Mickelson from third base, and Callie Fulks makes it RBI number 22 on the season for her campaign. And now we have runners at first and second for the Rattlers. Gallegos at second, Callie Folks at first for Reagan Mewborn, the designated player today for the Rattlers. 273 batting average, 1 home run, only 1 RBI on the season for Mewborn. Bravo's next pitch will climb the stairs out of the zone. 1 ball, no strikes. Layla Padilla on deck for the Rattlers. Dominic Abita in the hole. Quickly a 2-0 count, or correction, 3-0 count to Mewborn as Bravo winds up her pitch. And that's going to be outside ball 4. So a quick 4-pitch walk. And now the bases are loaded for the Rattlers in this top of the first inning against Audie Bravo. As first pitch into Padilla almost hits the Rattler player, ball 1. Gallegos at third, Folks at second with Mewborn at first for Otero. Here comes Bravo's 1-0 pitch. Good placement. That's at the letters and in for strike number 1. 1-1 the count. Again, the pitching woes continue for the Knights injury-wise. Danica Unger out for an extended period of time with an ankle injury. As that's another good pitch for Miss Bravo to make it 1-2. So you have Elise Moreno out for the season with her shoulder surgery, and then Danica Unger hurting her ankle earlier this week. So she's also down. So the Knights pitching staff just continues to get shorter and shorter, and the unfortune continues. 1-2 the count now to Padilla. Here comes the pitch from Bravo. Oh, that off speed. Into the dirt for ball 2. Tried to paint the bottom right corner and make Padilla swing on a pitch. But she won't bite. It's 2-2 the count now. Ooh, Padilla almost thought about swinging on that 2-2 pitch, but Bravo's pitch way above the zone. It's 3-2 the count now. Nobody out. Bases loaded. A 1-0 lead for Otero. The pitch from the lefty. Oh! I'm telling you, matter of centimeters that ball was outside. And because of that, it's a 2-0 lead now for the Rattlers. With Dominique Abita up to bat, Isabel Rosario is on deck, and Destiny Moore in the hole for Otero. For Abita this season, .231 batting average with 3 RBIs and 3 doubles. Now again has the bases loaded with nobody out. Swing and a miss for Miss Dominic Abita. Folks at third, Mewborn at second, Padilla at first for the Rattlers. They have a 2-0 lead here in this first inning. Bravo's pitch off speed. Another one that just won't clip the zone on the far outside, but almost like a 50-50 call that did not go the way of Miss Bravo. Here comes her 1-1. Fastball in the zone. Strike 2. 1-2 the count. Now to Dominic Abita. As Audi Bravo tries to find the first out and her first strikeout in today's ballgame. Here comes that 1-2 pitch. Right there, baby. Yeah! Nice off speed. As down goes Abita looking. And there's out number 1. The first strikeout for Miss Bravo today. As Isabel Rosario up to bat. Seasonally, when it comes to strikeouts, that's 18 now on the year, 19 for Miss Audi Bravo. As the first pitch to Isabel Rosario is low for ball 1. Destiny Moore on deck, Ava Flotting in the hole. Bases are still loaded for Otero up 2-0. Fastball that just barely avoids the dirt. 2-0 the count now. As Bravo gets the quick sign from Sarah LeBerry, the catcher in today's game. Fastball upstairs. Misses again. It's 3-0 the count to Isabel Rosario. (3-0) in there. Strike one. Good bounce back pitch. 28 total pitches, 11 strikes, 17 balls already in this first inning. Rowdy Bravo. Big hit from Isabel Rosario that is fouled to the netting on the side of the Rattlers dugout. It's now 3-2 the count with the bases loaded. Bravo likes the sign from LeBerry. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. Another one that's fouled off. Stay at 3-2. Back-to-back foul balls from Isabel Rosario. In this inning, number one. Another payoff 3-2 pitch to Rosario. Dribbler on over to short. The throw home. LeBerry will get the force out at home. Great glove by sophomore Victoria Arellano. And just like that, the Knights not only get out number two, but they get a force out at home plate. So Rosario reaches on a fielder's choice. And now up comes Destiny Moore for the Rattlers. Moore this season. We'll see that one actually dribble on over to first. Boom! And there's out number three before I can even pull up the stats. 2 runs did come across for the Rattlers. They had the bases loaded, but Rowdy Bravo with a great end to this first inning to make sure that the Knights did not fall further behind. We now go to the bottom of the first. Can they answer back? You'll have to find out on FM 98.1, AM 1410, live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
When cancer touches your life, you need care you can trust without traveling far from home. Great Plains Health Callahan Cancer Center delivers that expert care every day. We're thrilled to welcome Dr. De Silva, a board-certified physician with over 3 decades of experience treating cancer patients. Quality cancer care is closer than you think. Call the Callahan Cancer Center at 308-568-7386.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
Craving bold flavors and authentic Chinese cuisine? Look no further than Szechuan Famous Foods. From spicy Szechuan classics to mouth-watering dumplings, fresh sushi, their dishes are crafted with the freshest ingredients and traditional recipes. Whether you're dining in or taking out, every bite is a taste of China. Visit Szechuan Famous Foods today, where flavor is always first. Located at 320 Rodeo Road, or order online at SzechuanFamous.com for carryout or delivery. Your taste buds will thank you.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to the Dowhauer Sports Complex, FM 98.1, AM 1410. Live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream, NorthPlattePost.com. It's a 2-0 lead for the Rattlers of Otero College. Half-inning breaks brought to you in part by Mr. Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. See him on the one-ways, 621 South Dewey, Suite B, helping Nebraska families, farmers, and businesses for more than 50 years. As well as our other sponsors for today's game, Justin Thompson Agency. You can check out their offices in North Platte, Ogallala, Broken Bow, and Ord for all your insurance needs. As well as Runza, Double Dips, Merrick's Ranch House, and Mid-Plains Community College. First pitch in from Eleanor Morris to Victoria Arellano is down low for ball number 1 this season for the sophomore. One of the key returners for North Platte Community College. .427 batting average with 5 RBIs and 8 doubles for Miss Arellano, as the next pitch from Eleanor Morris is high and away for ball number 2 of this at-bat. Eleanor Morris so far in her 22 appearances Trying to find the statistic. Oh, that's fielding. Well, that makes sense. For Eleanor Morris in her 21 appearances, she's 0-9, 56.2 innings pitched. She's got a 12.35 ERA and has given up 5 home runs. So far this season, it's a now 2-2 count to the leadoff batter for the Knights, Victoria Arellano. Morris with her 2-2. Swing, and that gets into right field for a leadoff base hit for the Knights in Arellano, and that means we got a runner aboard with nobody out for the pitcher today, Miss Audie Bravo. This season for Bravo from a hitting perspective. Now she looks to lay the bunt down to lead off this at-bat and move Arellano. 182 batting average with 5 RBIs and a double to her name. She will foul that first pitch off for strike number 1. 2-0 lead in our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard in favor of Otero and the Rattlers in game number 1 of this doubleheader. Another good bounce if you're a Rattlers fan off that bunt from Bravo as it goes foul. We're now at a 0-2 count. But again, Arellano at first as the Knights try to play small ball to move Arellano to second with Julia Leicht on deck and Sarah Libere in the hole. That next pitch from from Eleanor Morris. Upstairs, ball 1. Wind's going to play a factor today, but maybe not in the way the teams want. Blowing almost in from center field, but going from left to right. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Down goes Bravo for out number 1. She strikes out, and there's Morris's first strikeout today on the season now. That is strikeout number 21. She does have 59 walks compared to the 21 now strikeouts as Julia Leicht up to bat, as she hits that one foul to the fence right in front of the visitors' dugout. Leicht this season, 282 batting average with 7 RBIs, 2 doubles, a triple, and a home run. Still has Arellano at first. Another swing and foul ball from Miss Leicht to make it 0-2 with 2 outs in this bottom of the first inning. Again, game number 1 of a doubleheader between these two teams today. Both on double-digit losing streaks. Morris, 0-2. Ooh, that's a good awareness from Julia Leicht. I mean, that one was gutsy. It was right at the letters, but we'll go out for ball number 1. 1-2 the count now. From Morris to Julia Leicht. Here comes that 1-2 again. Swung on. Oh, this might be a double play. Throwing over to second. Throw to first, not in time as Arellano slides into second and has Layla Padilla skirt off just a little bit. So they'll reach Miss Leicht on a fielder's choice, but Arellano will get out at second with the force out. When with 2 down, Sarah Libere, the big power hitter for the Knights, as she swings and hits one foul down the third base side with some power. 328 batting average. She has 15 RBIs, which is second on the team. 8 doubles and a team-high 3 home runs, tied with Brooklyn Dybert, who hit her third last week on Sunday against the Bobcats. So currently an 0-1 count to the catcher. Tight pitch inside, off speed from Morris. That's there for ball number 1. 1-1 the count. 2 down in this bottom of the first inning. Julia Leicht at first base for North Platte Community College. Morris likes the sign, and here comes her 1-1. That one's popped up, going deep to right field. Underneath it gets Callie Folk. She's drifting. It's out of her reach, and that means Light's going to come on home, and that's going to be a double play a double for Sarah Libere. And I told you that wind was going to play nuisance. It was drifting. Callie Folks closer to center field, and at the last second pulled it all the way almost to the other end in right field, and because of that, a run does come home. It's Julia Leicht. And now the Knights trail by 1 run in this bottom of the first inning. for Laylee Durand. Durand had some big hits last week against the Bobcats, especially during that big comeback in the top of the 4th inning as the first pitch in from Eleanor Morris. Titan side ball 1 with 2 down. So far this season for Durand, .318 batting average with 11 RBIs. Third on the team is another pitch from Morris, is just not going to find the spot. Ball 2, 2-0 the count. Durand playing left field today. Kinsley Lawrence on deck with Trinity Carr in the hole. 2-0 pitch. Swung on and fouled off the bat and the face of Isabel Rosario for strike number 1. Libere at second with 2 outs, and the Knights trailing just by 1 run. Morris's 2-1 pitch. Low. Ball 3 to Durand. It's another speedster that could get on the bag for the Knights if she walks. 3-1 pitch from Morris. Swung on. Oh, right back to the glove of Eleanor Morris, and that is how this inning comes to an end. 1 run did come across on 2 hits for North Platte Community College. They now trail the Rattlers by 1 when we come back to the Dow Howard Sports Complex on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and yes, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
Growing up, my parents always encouraged me to do what's right, even if it wasn't easy. I'd always hear my mother's voice say, "Do the right thing." That stuck with me. Every day, just do the right thing. That's it. The rest takes care of itself.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe in doing the right thing for our customers and our communities.
See me, Pete Volz, at 501 South Jeffers for a free insurance review.
John just tried Runza's new Jammin' Bacon Cheeseburger with its sweet heat bacon jam, pepper jack cheese, bacon, and cream cheese.
Whoa, this burger's like totally...
What?
You know, boom, 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 boom.
Not sure I'm getting it.
It's totally jammin'?
Ah, I see. Well, don't jam with your mouth full. Try the Jammin' Bacon Cheeseburger. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
North Platte Post Sports.
Top of the 2nd inning here from the Dow Howard Sports Complex, FM 98.1, AM 1410, live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream, NorthPlattePost.com. Currently a 2-1 lead for Otero and the Rattlers as we enter the 2nd inning. 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors for Otero. 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors for North Platte Community College and the Knights. As always, our half-inning breaks are brought to you in part by Kevin McCann with the Fortified Group, helping Nebraska families, farmers, and businesses for more than 50 years. See him at 621 South Dewey, Suite B. As well as Hands of Heartland. They've offered support and services for those with developmental disabilities in Nebraska since 1998, and bringing those services to the North Platte area. Boy, that one is smoked from Ava Flodung, and it's going to go out of the park in right field. And off speed that was let high up into the zone from Audi Bravo, and it is absolutely smoked out to right, and it's now a 3-1 lead on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard. As that's now home run number... So I got to pull it up on our stats here. It's home run number 13 that has been given up by Miss Bravo this season. We now go back to the top of the order as Cameron Mickelson, who was hit by a pitch in her first plate appearance now, comes up to bat for Otero. Nice fastball down the center from Audi Bravo for strike 1. 0-1 the count. And now 3-1 lead for the Rattlers following the home run from Ava Flodung. Big hit over to short, out of the glove of Arellano, but she guns it to first in time. Hard hit from Mickelson, but the sophomore, who's been a great defensive presence in the infield for the Knights, makes a great throw to first. And there's out number 1 in this top of the second inning as Bravo's next pitch into Emily Gallegos. There for strike number 1. She singled into left field in her first appearance last inning for the Rattlers. Oh, another nice pitch from Bravo, but even better from Sarah Libere to pitch frame that ball back into the zone. It's 0-2. Now the count to Emily Gallegos. That next one won't follow suit with the first 2 pitches as it elevates out for ball 1. Boy, that wind really howling now in from center field. 1-2. Foul tip back. Still stay at 1-2. That was one of the observations I made last weekend. The Knights struggled with finding that final out of innings, whether it be getting into battles with pitchers or just giving up some easy little dink-dunk hits as that one goes into right field with a single. It's now 2 for 2 on the day for Gallegos. Make it hit number 4 for the Rattlers today with 1 out. Callie Fulks, who singled into right her last appearance, now up to bat. Let's quickly jump into our Owls Lock and Save keys to the game. I didn't talk about it in our pregame show, but I'll talk about it right now. I think it really does boil down to, can the pitching hold up? This young, youthful pitching not only hold up with actually a pretty deadly Otero offense, but can they find that last mystical out of innings when things are not going their way? We saw it last inning for the Knights where this Bravo was able to get out of that bases-loaded jam, only giving up 2 runs. Can they continue that into today's game? 1-1 popped up. Gloved. Can they throw to first to an out? No, they cannot. Good pickup from Julia Light on the pop-out from Callie Fulks. They almost got the out at first, but there's now 2 down in this inning for Reagan Mewborn. Then on the offensive side for our keys to the game, just clean, consistent hitting for the Knights. They can put runners on the base pads. Their speed could be a problem for opposing teams, especially the Rattlers today. That first pitch to Mewborn is down low for ball 1 from Miss Audi Bravo. 1-0. Off speed, throwing over to second, will not be in time as Libere throws to Julia Light, who is way far away from that second base bag. So a successful stolen base from Emily Gallegos puts her into scoring position. 2-0, the count to Mewborn. Oh, that's going to get away from Libere, and because of that, Gallegos will advance to third on a passed-up ball. 3-0, the count now to Reagan Mewborn. She walked in her first plate appearance for the Rattlers. Layla Padilla on deck with Dominique Abita in the hole. The 3-0 pitch. Nice bounce back at the knees and in for strike 1. 3-1 the count now. Runner at third base for Otero. The 3-1 pitch from Bravo. Grounded hard down the first base side, but foul. 3-2. 2 outs. Runner at third base being Emily Gallegos. 3-1 lead for Otero. Big pitch for Bravo because she finds strikeout number 2. She winds up and delivers. In there with the off speed, and that's how this inning comes to an end. 1 run did come across on a home run from Ava Fladung. Other than that, a nice clean inning for North Platte Community College. We head to the bottom of the second. Otero and the Rattlers leading 3-1 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
Hands of Heartland has offered support and services for those with developmental disabilities in Nebraska since 1998 and is now bringing those services to the North Platte area. Residential services, respite services, community services, and even day services. Hands of Heartland offers a full array of services from 24-hour supports to just a few hours per week. Learn more today online at handsofheartland.com. That's handsofheartland.com. Hands of Heartland, providing creative opportunities to live and grow.
Getting the most out of your college experience doesn't have to break the bank. At Mid-Plains Community College, you'll receive personalized instruction at an affordable price so you can transform your future. Don't spend another summer just thinking about your next step. Take it. Enroll in summer or fall classes at MPCC and put your goals into motion. Start by applying and connecting with an advisor who will help guide you on your journey. Your future starts right here. Learn more at mpcc.edu. That's mpcc.edu.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to One Dowhauer Sports Complex, FM 98.1, AM 1410, live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com. It is the bottom of the second inning, 3-1. The lead for Otero and the Rattlers on FM 98.1 and AM 1410 is the first pitch in from Eleanor Morris to Kinsley Lawrence. Some close association when you rhyme the names together. First pitch in is 0-1 from Morris. Next pitch from Eleanor Morris is upstairs for ball number 1. So far this season for Kinsley Lawrence, 192 batting average, 2 RBIs. She did have some big hits last week against Southeast in that game number 2 as she skies one to right field, and it goes all the way out of play foul, and now it's in 1-2 count to the freshman. Half-inning breaks are brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. You can see him on the one-ways, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. The 1-2 pitch. Popped up. Once again, going to right field. On comes Callie Folks to get under it, and she grabs it for out number 1 of this inning. Win this time unable to help Kinsley Lawrence. For Trinity Carr, freshman, 348 batting average with 8 RBIs and a double. Good start to the year for Miss Carr as that's down in the dirt. Ball 1, good stop from Isabel Rosario. On deck, Brooklyn Dybert with Callie Clemens in the hole. So 2 power bats up next in the lineup for the Knights as Carr swings on that pitch from Morris and fouls it straight back to the net. Strike number 1. It's 1-1 the count. As Morris sets and fires from the circle. That one going lightly over to first, and a diving glove by Emily Gallegos makes it out number 2. Good effort from the first baseman Gallegos to get Carr out. It's a quick 2 up, 2 down to start this bottom of the second inning for the Knights. And here comes the former North Platte Bulldog, Brooklyn Dybert. Sees the first pitch in from Eleanor Morris for strike 1. Of course, Dybert transferring in this year. Part of that strong North Platte squad from 2 years ago. 0-1, now 1-1. She hit a home run as part of that 8-run top of the 4th inning last week in game number 1 against the Bobcats. Can she move the momentum now in favor of the Knights with a big hit here versus Eleanor Morris? She turns on one, but fouls it high up to the net behind her for strike 2. 1-2 the count. With nobody on and 2 down in this bottom of the second inning. 3-1 lead for the Rattlers. Morris looking for the last out, delivers. Another one skied up, but the wind pushing it very, very hard. Foul it goes, and a lucky time for Dybert. I mean, the wind really picked up. At the perfect opportunity, was fouled straight up towards first, but with the wind, it pushed it all the way foul, almost into the field next door. Here comes another 1-2 pitch. That's low. Good awareness from Dybert not to swing. It's ball 2. 2-2 the count. 2 outs. Nobody on for the Knights in this bottom of the second. A lot of 2s. Can the luck fall the way of Brooklyn Dybert? The next pitch. Hard hit on over to Mickelson at short, and she guns it to first. And that's how this inning comes to an end. A quick 1-2-3 bottom of the second inning. We head to the top of the third. North Platte trailing Otero 3-1 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard. We come back to the Dowhauer Sports Complex on FM 98.1, AM 1410, live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
Greatness doesn't happen overnight. It takes time, focus, and dedication. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that because we put in the hard work and dedication for decades. And that commitment is paid off with award-winning customer service for your auto, home, and life insurance.
See me, Shelter Agent Brent Rogo at 405 East C Street and find out why so many of our clients would recommend Shelter.
John just tried Runza's new Jammin' Bacon Cheeseburger with its sweet heat bacon jam, pepper jack cheese, bacon, and cream cheese.
Whoa, this burger's like totally...
What?
You know, boom, 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 boom.
Not sure I'm getting it.
It's totally jammin'?
Ah, I see. Well, don't jam with your mouth full. Try the Jammin' Bacon Cheeseburger. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
North Platte Post Sports.
Top of the third inning here from the Dowhauer Sports Complex. A 3-1 lead for the Rattlers of Otero on FM 98.1. AM 1410 and live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com. Audi Bravo out for another inning of work as her first two pitches to Layla Padilla is both low and away for 2 balls. Timeouts are brought to you in part and half-inning breaks by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Also, thank you to Justin Thompson Agency. With the ever-changing industry standards, they pride themselves in top-notch customer service, no matter what type of insurance you're looking for, farm, ranch, auto, home, life, or business. As well as these other sponsors, Szechuan Famous Food and Sushi Bar, Mid-Plains Community College, the Cedar Room, and Puro Clean. As there's strike number 1 from Miss Bravo to Layla Padilla, who walked in her previous at-bat and will walk once again in this top of the third, so she'll be on first for Dominique Abita. Struck out looking against Miss Bravo, who is at 57 pitches in this top of the third inning. 29 strikes, 28 balls. Swing and fouled. All right, back to the netting behind the catcher, Libere, for strike 1. Isabel Rosario, the catcher, is on deck with Destiny Moore in the hole for Otero, leading 3-1 in this top of the third. Nice pitch from Bravo. Strike number 2, and now Abita's looking down the barrel of a second strikeout. As Liberi relays the sign. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Oh, no, and that's going to bounce off the elbow as Abita gets hit by a pitch. That's the second hit by pitch today, given up by the Knights. And with that, 2 runners are aboard. Padilla at second, Abita at first for Isabel Rosario, who reached on a fielder's choice in her first plate appearance in the top of the first inning. Of course, the bases were loaded at that point. Can Bravo find a way out of this inning? Just like she did in the first, but that first pitch will not start it off well, as that's away for ball 1. Swing and a miss. Strike number 1. One and 1 the count. Nobody out. That next pitch from Audi Bravo is once again low. It's ball 2. 2-1 the count. Another off-speed pitch that takes a nasty curve at the last second. It's 3-1 with nobody out. 2 runners are aboard already for Otero as they lead 3-1. Bravo. Her 3-1. Drilled into right field, but it goes foul. 3-2 now. Big at-bat for Audi Bravo as she wants to avoid loading the bases with nobody out in the top of the third. Keep this game within touching distance for the Knights. Bravo's 3-2. Dribbler, that's on over to second, liked throws to second. Throw will not be in time to first, so another fielder's choice for Rosario. So the Knights will get the easy force out at second base. And now put runners at the corners with one out for Destiny Moore, who grounded out to Julia Langton, her first plate appearance. Now has runners at the corners, Bedelia at third, Rosario at first. She swings and misses for strike number one. Ava Flodung is on deck. She hit a home run, a solo home run last inning for Otero, as we do have somebody warming up in the bullpen for the Knights. Swing and a miss from Destiny Moore, strike number two. I believe it's Kinsley Lawrence who's warming up in the bullpen. 0-2 the count now to Destiny Moore. As Bravo's 69th pitch does not result in a strikeout as Moore pulls back for ball number one. One and two. Runners at the corners, one out. As top of the third inning. Bravos 1-2 into the dirt. Make it 2-2 is a good stuff from Sarah Libere to make sure that ball does not sneak past and allow another run to come across. Bravo now with the windup and a 2-2. Swing and a miss. They're going to throw on. Oh no, over to second. That throw from Libere over to third base to Alexandra Fadden goes over her head. That is an error that's going to result in a run coming home for the Rattlers. And it's now 4-1 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard, with two down for Ava Fladung, who hit a solo home run to right in her last plate appearance against Bravo. As a runner at second, being Isabel Rosario. Ball number one, that's pitch number 72 for Audi Bravo. As Bravo winds up, that pitch outside, hoping that Fladung would swing and take a chance at it, chasing ball, but she won't. It's now 2-0 the count. As Bravo likes what she sees and delivers. That one back up the middle, slowly. Alarlano does it to first, not in time. That's an infield single. I mean, that one slowly dribbled over to Victoria Arellano at second. Excuse me, at short, but her throw could not be in time to first, and now we're back to the top of the order with Cameron Mickelson. Grounded out to Arellano on her first plate appearance. Was hit by a pitch. As there goes a runner on over to second, being Fladung. As Liberi won't take a chance and throw over to second to allow the runner at third to come home. So it's a 1-0 count to Mickelson. I went tight inside again, almost hitting Mickelson. It's 2-0 the count. Two outs, runners in scoring position at second and third. Rosario at third, Fladung at second. 2-0 pitch. Now going to be 3-0 as that one is not going to find its mark. And now we're staring down the barrel of the bases loaded for Emily Gallegos, who's on deck, who is 2 for 2 today with 2 hits. Bravo looking for the final out, delivered the 3-0. In there, strike number one. A little luck on her side. That pitch was just teetering on the edge of sneaking out of the zone, but it's in 3-1 now, the count. Liberi relays the sign. The 3-1. Another one that almost was in the exact same spot, but this time doesn't go the way of Audi Bravo, and now the bases are loaded. 2 outs, top of the third, bases loaded for Emily Gallegos, who's 2 for 2 today. Hit one to left field, hit one to right field. As Bravo tries to find that elusive final out. Chopper to Arellano, it goes through her glove. 1 run will score. Now another run will score. That is just unlucky. A big hit from Gallegos that came at Victoria Arellano quickly. Her glove was just a centimeter off the mark, And because of that, it is 2 runs to come home for the Rattlers. And now we have runners at the corners for Callie Folks, and we'll probably maybe see a pitching change. We will, as Audi Bravo's day comes to an end. For Kinsley Lawrence, who will take over, and we'll also see a defensive adjustment as well, as Julia Light takes over at second base. But what a tough way for her day to come to an end. I've done a pretty good job of limiting the damage that Otero was trying to inflict on the Knights before just a small little mistake from the sophomore Arellano allows 2 runs to come home. I mean, her glove placement was off by almost a half an inch, and because of that, it ricochets off into left field and allows both runners to come home. And now the lead has ballooned up 6-1 on our State Farm agent Bobby Holt's scoreboard, as we now have a new pitcher on the mound for North Platte Community College. It's Kinsley Lawrence, the freshman. In her so far 11 1/3 innings pitched, 6.18 ERA, 4 strikeouts, 8 walks for Kinsley Lawrence, as she now will take over with runners at the corners and 2 outs now for Callie Folks. And there goes a runner on over to second, and another easy steal as Gallegos moves up a base pad, and another good awareness check from Sarah Libere to not throw to second and allow a runner to come home. So now 2 runners are in scoring position as that off speed goes too high. It's ball 2 to Callie Folks. She singled in her first plate appearance to right field past Julia Light in her first at-bat, and then she flew out, though, to Julia Light in her last appearance, as catcher Libere goes out to talk with the freshly relieved in Kinsley Lawrence. Reagan Mewborn is on deck with Layla Padilla in the hole, so if for some reason Folks gets on, the 0-2 Mewborn is on deck, and that might be a little bit of a saving grace for the Knights. Again, trying to find that elusive final out of this top of the 3rd inning that's been their woe so far this season. As Kinsley Lawrence's next pitch is high upstairs for ball 3. It's 3-0 the count, as Julia Light is warming up in the bullpen for North Platte. The 3-0 pitch. Tight side, ball 4, and with that, Folks trots her way to first, and here comes Reagan Mewborn. Walked in her first appearance, struck out looking in her second. Now has the bases loaded and 2 outs in the ball game. Lawrence's first pitch escapes the zone for ball 1. Coach Parsons giving a clap of encouragement to the new pitcher, Kinsley Lawrence. 1-0. Right down the middle for strike 1. 1-1 the count. Padilla on deck. Dominica Bita in the hole. The 1-1. That's in the dirt, but good stuff from Libere to make sure it doesn't get further past her. 2-1 with 2 outs in this top of the 3rd inning. A 6-1 lead for Otero. Check swing, but that pitch is in. Strike number 2. It's 2-2. Big moment for Kinsley Lawrence. Can she find the final out of this inning and stop the bleeding for the Knights? She likes what she sees. The right-handed pitcher delivers. Oh, into the glove of Arellano, and that's how this inning comes to an end. 2 runs did come across, so with that, the lead ballooned up 6-1, but we now head to the bottom of the 3rd. Can North Platte Community College find their way back into this game offensively against Eleanor Morris? You'll have to find out when we come back on FM 98.1 and AM 14-10, while also video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
April is National Foot Health Awareness Month, and at Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialists, your health starts from the ground up. If you have diabetes, even a small foot issue can become serious. Numbness, slow healing sores, tingling, or skin changes shouldn't be ignored. The specialists at Great Plains Foot and Ankle provide expert diabetic foot exams and treatment to help keep you active and protected. This April, take a step toward prevention. Schedule your diabetic foot exam today with Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialists.
Puro Clean of North Platte delivers fast water, mold, and fire damage restoration services to the North Platte area. Puro Clean knows how challenging those times can be to you and to your family. Their Nebraska-based experts have a winning, reliable combination of training and equipment partnerships. Local, fast service in the North Platte area. Their average on-site time is 60 minutes, and they'll coordinate with your local insurance provider. Give Puro Clean a call now at 1-800-775-7876 and schedule a visit from a member of the team at Puro Clean in North Platte.
North Platte Post Sports.
We welcome you back to the Dowhauer Sports Complex. I'm Paxton Gordon. It is a 6-1 lead on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard. Eleanor Morris still on the mound for the Rattlers, who lead 6-1 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard. Half-inning breaks are brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortified Group. You can see him on the one-ways, helping Nebraska families, farmers, and businesses for more than 50. Our other sports sponsors for today's game, Hands of Heartland. Hands of Heartland has offered support and services for those with developmental disabilities in Nebraska since 1998, and they're bringing those services to the North Platte area. Residential services, respite services, community services, and even day services as well. Thank you also to our other sponsors, La Casa del Rios, Dave's Place, Bill Summers, Ford, Honda, Nissan, and Great Plains Foot and Ankle. 0-2 pitch from Morris to Miss Callie Clemens for first ball of this at-bat. It's currently a 1-2 at-bat for Clemens. This season, 152 batting average. Oh, as she will get hit by that pitch from Eleanor Morris. And that means a runner will be at first for North Platte Community College. To lead off this bottom of the third inning for Victoria Arellano. Big hit into right field in her first plate appearance. Has a runner already on the pad for the Knights, Morris delivers her first pitch to Rosario. It's an off-speed down the middle for strike number one. 0-1 with nobody out. Audi Bravo on deck with Julia Liked in the hole. Morris's 0-1 pitch turned on and fouled to the net for strike two. Now an 0-2 count to the shortstop in today's ball game. Game number one of this doubleheader between these two teams. So far a 6-1 lead for Otero. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Upstairs for ball one. 1-2 the count. Morris at 41 total pitches so far in this ball game. A payoff 1-2. Off speed. Turned on to right field, but on comes Fulks. And it's there for out number one. The throw to first. Not going to be there in time, but Victoria Arellano with a loud out to right field. Callie Fulks will get there on time, and just one down in this inning for Audi Bravo. Struck out swinging in her first plate appearance in today's game. Has Callie Clemens still at first after Clemens was hit by a pitch to lead off this inning for the Knights offensively. Turned on, and Bravo nails it back to the net right above the Knights dugout for strike number one. Oh, 0-1 the count. The pitch. Oof. Heavens, that one just barely sneaking in right on the side of the zone. 0-2 the count. The pitch to Bravo. Swing and a miss. Throw on over to second will get away from the second baseman, Padilla. So down goes Miss Audi Bravo, but Clemens will successfully steal second. For now, 2 down in this inning for Julia Leicht. Reached on a fielder's choice last time out against Eleanor Morris and the Rattlers defense. That one goes into center field for a base hit. Callie Clemens is going to come on home. The throw home, not going to be in time, and Miss Clemens will come home. An RBI single for Miss Julia Leicht, and that is a big hit for the Knights momentum-wise. They needed something to go their way, and why not? Miss Julia Leicht making it 6-2 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard. With up to bat being Sarah Libere, who doubled to right field in her first plate appearance, brought home a run. As we do have a special guest showing up to the ball field in this game number 1. Strength and conditioning coach for the women's basketball team, Camden Grasmick. He's showing here up today to support the team. A quick 0-2 count to Liberi. The runner goes Leicht over into second. And she reaches second successfully with the stolen base. And now a runner in scoring position being Leicht at second. An 0-2 count to Sarah Liberi, who again doubled in her first appearance versus Eleanor Morris. The 0-2. Another one that's foul tipped off and bounces off the face mask of Isabel Rosario. Still 0-2. Actually, correction, 1-2 now. The pitch. Oh, my heavens. That one somehow sneaks in right on the corner. And that is how this inning comes to an end as down goes Liberi looking. But an RBI single from Julia Leicht makes it a 6-2 lead for the Rattlers when we come back to the Dow Howard Sports Complex on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NordPlattePost.com.
Experience the beauty of downtown North Platte and enjoy lunch or dinner at the Cedar Room. The Cedar Room is an unparalleled restaurant experience with this unique atmosphere where modern meets rustic. Enjoy a handcrafted cocktail made with the freshest ingredients by a master mixologist while dining from their delicious American fusion cuisine menu. Make a reservation by calling 308-532-4825 or reserve online at thecedarroomne.com. The Cedar Room, 505 North Dewey in beautiful downtown North Platte.
When cancer touches your life, you need care you can trust without traveling far from home. Great Plains Health Callahan Cancer Center delivers that expert care every day. We're thrilled to welcome Dr. De Silva, a board-certified physician with over 3 decades of experience treating cancer patients. Quality cancer care is closer than you think. Call the Callahan Cancer Center at 308-568-7386.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
The Knights play here on FM 98.1 and 1410 AM. Head to Merrick's. Open Monday starting in February. Also, try the new Philly cheesesteak sandwich, the most authentic cheesesteak in the area. Merrick's.
North Platte Post Sports.
Top of the 4th inning from the Dow Howard Sports Complex. I'm Paxton Gordon. It is a 6-2 lead on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard to meet you where you're at, help you get to where you want to be. 6 runs on 5 hits, no errors for the Rattlers. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors for North Platte Community College with Kinsley Lawrence on the mound versus Layla Padilla. Half-inning breaks are brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. You can see him and his crew on the one-ways, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. As well as the Fortifying Group, as I said, Larry's Glass and Shelter Insurance agents Pete Voles and Brent Rogo. 3-1 the count now from Kinsley Lawrence to Layla Padilla with nobody on and nobody out. 3-0 and make that ball 4 as it's in the dirt from Kinsley Lawrence. Runners now made their way to first for the 3rd straight time, being Padilla. As here comes Dominique Abita, who was hit by a pitch in her elbow last time out. Now first is Kinsley Lawrence for the first time today. She struck out looking in her first plate appearance. Now faces again Kinsley Lawrence as she drives one to center field. But there in time to get it is Callie Clemens for out number 1. And now there's one down in this inning, with still a runner at first for Isabel Rosario. She has reached on fielder's choices in back-to-back at-bats. Has Padilla at first now with 1 out. She turns on it and fouls it to the net for strike number 1. Wind really picking up now, going straight to dead center. Again, it's only going to be a high of 55 degrees today, with the wind gusting around 20 now to 30. Of course, our time and temperature brought to you in part by High Street Insurance agent Cole Johnson as that pitch outside for a ball. Ball 1 to Rosario. Destiny Moore is on deck with Ava Fladung in the hole for the Rattlers. 1-1. As Rosario has to take evasive action, that pitch close to hitting her. 2-1 the count now. The 2-1 pitch. Upstairs for ball number 3. 3-1. With 1 out and a runner at first being Padilla. Kinsley Lawrence delivers. Swing and a miss. It's now strike number 2 to Rosario. Good off speed. That caught Rosario off guard. She was expecting a fastball. Way ahead of the last pitch. How about 3-2, a full count pitch from Kinsley Lawrence. That one hard hit into right field. Oh, it's actually going to bounce off the glove of Bravo. Actually, correction, it bounces off the back foot of Layla Padilla as the second base umpire makes the call for runner interference, and Padilla will be out. Wow, that's crazy. So Rosario will get on again with a fielder's choice. For Destiny Moore. Moore 0 for 2 today as the pitch from Lawrence is in the dirt and moves Rosario up to second with the passed up ball. But with 2 outs, here is Destiny Moore. She's 0 for 2. Struck out swinging in her last plate appearance, grounded out in her first. Has a runner in scoring position at second as she swings and misses strike number 1. It's 1-1 the count. With 2 outs and a runner at second being Isabel Rosario. Kinsley Lawrence's next pitch. Upstairs, ball 2. Again, Ava Fladung is on deck, and then Cameron Mickelson in the hole for the Rattlers. 2-1 pitch. Turned on and fouled off. Strike number 2. It's now a 2-2 count. Big opportunity for Kinsley Lawrence to get out of this inning without giving up a run. So we go to the bottom of the 4th, and the Knights looking to come back offensively. Shakes off a pitch, does Lawrence. Now likes the one she sees. 2-2. Oh, outside for ball 3. That one a little too far away. 3-2 the count. As Lawrence likes what she sees. The 3-2. Upstairs, ball 4. And over to first goes Destiny Moore for Ava Fladung. Singled into right in her last plate appearance. Hit a home run in her first. And now has runners at second and first base with 2 down against Kinsley Lawrence. Nice soft speed that will make it into the zone at chest level. Strike number 1. Lawrence gets the sign relayed to her from Libere, and here's the 0-1. Oh boy, popped up It's going to fall just in front of Libere, and unfortunately, that's an infield single. That was a honestly crazy pitch to swing at from Fladung, but she somehow makes it count, and now the bases are loaded for Mickelson. She walked last time out, grounded out to Arellano in her second, and then was hit by a pitch in her first at-bat. We'll see a pitch outside for ball number 1. Bases are loaded once again for Otero as they are threatening to score, leading 6-2 in this top of the 4th inning. She hits one, smoked down the third base side, foul for strike number 1. Emily Gallegos on deck, and then Callie Folks in the hole. So the scariest part of the lineup that you don't want to see with the bases loaded are due up right now. But there are 2 outs in this inning. Here comes Lawrence's 1-1. Oh boy, that one climbed the stairway to heaven. And there's ball 2. 2-1 the count, 2 outs. It's top of the 4th inning. 6-2 lead for the Rattlers. Lawrence's next pitch. Another one that is absolutely smoked. But this one goes foul in left field. So it's 2-2 to Cameron Mickelson, who is looking to bring runners home and increase the lead for the Rattlers. Can Kinsley Lawrence find the final out? Here comes a 2-2. That one going out to center field. Up underneath it is Kelly Clemens, and she gets there to record the final out of this inning. No runs came across. It was a little scary, but the Knights still hold on to that inning. They trail 6-2 on our State Farm agent, Bobby Hull scoreboard, when we come back to the Dow Howard Sports Complex on FM 98.1, AM 1410, live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NordPlattePost.com.
Looking for your next ride? Come to Bill Summers Auto Group in North Platte. Whether it's a brand new Ford, Honda, or Nissan, or a reliable pre-owned vehicle, we got the inventory to match your needs and budget. Our dedicated sales staff is here for you before, during, and after the sale. Plus, great financing options are always available. Family is our business, and we can't wait to welcome you to ours. Stop by South Highway 83 in North Platte. Bill Summers Auto Group, open 24/7 at BillSummers.com.
Warning, side effects of Displace may include uncontrollable wing cravings and arguments over who gets the last slice. Our pizza is made from fresh dough.
With the best wings in town, fresh pizza, and the cold drinks, let's just say you'll want to stick around. Plus, the coolest drinks that give you one more reason to say, yeah, I'll have another.
Bring the family. Dine in, carry out, or DoorDash it straight to your couch. No judgment here.
502 East Francis in North Platte.
Dave's Place, where sharing is optional.
Whoop, whoop.
North Platte Post Sports.
Bottom of the 4th inning, a 6-2 lead for the Rattlers of Otero College. The Knights get out of a bases-loaded jam last inning. And now, can they start the comeback here versus Eleanor Morris and the Rattlers? 6 runs, 6 hits, no errors for Otero. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors for North Platte Community College. And the Knights getting game number 1 of this doubleheader. Timeouts are brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. See him on the one-ways, 621 South Dewey's Suite B. As well as our other sponsors for today's game, Justin Thompson Agency with American Family Insurance. The ever-changing industry standards, he and his team pride themselves on top-notch customer service, no matter what type of insurance you're looking for. Stop by today and go see my good friend, Justin Thompson, today. The 0-1. Little grounder on over to Mickelson at short, and it's easily grounded out. As Duran now 0 for 2 today towards the first down of this inning. For Kinsley Lawrence taking over for... Actually, correction. She was the designated hitter anyway today, so she's up to bat. Taking over on the mound for Audi Bravo an inning ago. She'll see ball number 1 first in from Eleanor Morris. She's at 54 pitches today. Next pitch will barely miss again. It's 2-0 the count to Morris. Trinity Carr on deck, and then Brooklyn Dybert in the hole. Comes a 2-0 pitch from Morris. Swing and a miss by Kinsley Lawrence for strike one. 2-1. Nobody out. Oh, excuse me, one out. Nobody on. Here's that pitch. Popped up. Almost drifting towards foul territory. Gallego's going to get underneath it, but the wind once again pulls it out of play, foul for strike number two to Kinsley Lawrence. Two and two. The count to the designated player and pitcher today. That one's down low, almost hitting Lawrence. Ball three. 3-2 now the count. A full count to Kinsley Lawrence from one Eleanor Morris. Here it comes. Tapped and fouled off. We'll stay at 3-2. One out here in this bottom of the fourth inning. Knights trying to get back into this game as Jake Dreilinger, the sports photographer for the Telegraph, has made his presence. 3-2. Grounder back to Eleanor Morris in the throw to first in time. Unlucky for Kinsley Lawrence. Right, got the pitch she wanted, but just dribbles it back to the mound and an easy out. To first, and here's Trinity Carr. She line drived out to Emily Gallegos, who made a diving save at first base. Can she, with two outs, find the spark for the Knights offensively? On deck, Brooklyn Dybert and Callie Clemens in the hole. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. Dribbler out of Eleanor's glove and then out of the diving glove of Mickelson. And Trinity Carr continues a strong season at the plate. And she is the second team-wise when it comes to her batting average. That's her first hit today. That's hit number 4 for the Knights. And that puts a runner at first base with 2 down for Brooklyn Dybert. Grounded out to Mickelson and her very first plate appearance. First pitch she sees from Eleanor Morris is fouled back to the net. Strike number 1. As here comes the 0-1 from Morris to Dybert with 2 down. She turns on it. It goes up into the air. And there to get it is Eleanor Morris for the final out of this at-bat. And that's how this inning will come to an end. North Platte did have a runner on the base pads, being Trinity Carr. Couldn't get anything else going offensively. We head to the top of the 5th inning. Knights trailing the Rattlers 6-2 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard. When we come back to the Dowhauer Sports Complex on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
Start your day with gourmet coffee with Quick Stop's 100% Arabica house blend and Quick Stop's Seattle Buzz coffees. Quick Stop Rewards offering exclusive discounts and fuel rollbacks. Savings up to 15 cents per gallon with Sinclair Dino Pay using your debit or credit card. Quick Stop can refresh with Frazzle gourmet slushes and for real shakes and smoothies. Or customize your favorite fountain drink with flavor shots and everyday low prices on your favorite beers.
Always open right around the corner. Quick Stop.
Hands of Heartland has offered support and services for those with developmental disabilities in Nebraska since 1998 and is now bringing those services to the North Platte area. Residential services, respite services, community services, and even day services. Hands of Heartland offers a full array of services from 24-hour supports to just a few hours per week. Learn more today online at handsofheartland.com. That's handsofheartland.com. Hands of Heartland, providing creative opportunities to live and grow.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to the Dowhauer Sports Complex on FM 98.1, AM 1410. I'm Paxton Gordon. Currently, it's the top of the 5th inning. The Knights trailing Otero 6-2 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard. Emily Gallegos up to bat. She's 3 for 3 today with 3 singles She faces Kinsley Lawrence for a second time as she fouls out a second straight pitch. Half-inning breaks brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. See him on the one-ways. 621 South Dewey, Sweet Pea. That 0-2 is once again fouled off by Gallegos, as she and Kinsley Lawrence having a battle to start this top of the fifth. 36 pitches for Lawrence, 19 balls, 17 strikes. 0-2. Drilled into the glove of Victoria Arellano with a line drive out. Ends the perfect day. Excuse me, the hiccup there. Ends the perfect day for Emily Gallegos. And now brings up Callie Folks with one down for a nice soft speed pitch. Strike number 1 from Kinsley Lawrence. Reagan Mewborn on deck, and then Layla Padilla in the hole. Dribbler fouled off by Folks. A nice off-speed from Lawrence has Callie Folks reaching way in front of it for the second strike as, oh, look who it is. My favorite man makes his way up here with me. Another foul ball off from Callie Folks. 0-2 the count. 1 out. Nobody on for Otero. Lawrence gets the sign relayed to her from Libere and delivers. That off speed. Much better when it comes to the awareness of it from Callie Folks. Won't swing. And now it's 1-2. The pitch. Boy, howdy. Close, but no cigar. 2-2 with 1 out. In this top of the fifth, a 6-2 lead for Otero. 2-2. Drilled, but foul. From Folks, it goes into the opposite field beside the home field here today. Still staying at 2-2 the count. As Lawrence, looking for the strikeout, delivers. Popped up. Liberi gets there, and there's out number 2. A pop out, back to the catcher, and there's 2 down in this inning for Reagan Mewborn. Line drived out to Victoria Arellano in her last at-bat. Struck out looking in her second and then walked in her first. We'll see the first pitch from Kinsley Lawrence, high and away for ball 1. One 1-0 the count. The next pitch, tight inside, bounces away for ball 2. Padilla on deck, Dominic Abita in the hole for Otero. Two-0 pitch. Gets carried by the wind upstairs for ball 3. 3-0 as Mewborn staring down the barrel of another walk in her game today. 3-0 pitch. And there is said walk as 4 pitches all outside. And Reagan Mewborn strolls to first. And here comes Layla Padilla. She is yet to record a statistic, but has 3 walks today. And she's, searching for the perfect game of walks. Off to a rough start as that first pitch is in there for strike 1. Knights trail by 4 in this top of the 5th inning. As Lawrence's next pitch. Big hit, but fouled off. And now it's 0-2 the count to Layla Padilla. Two outs in this inning. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That one, into right field for a base hit. As Padilla finds her first hit of today's ball game and puts another runner aboard for the Rattlers. It's just so funny. Most of the hits and the runners that have gotten aboard in today's game have all come with 2 outs. Which is reminisces me back to the Knights team 4 years ago, during my first season where that was kind of the problem, they would do so good to find the first 2 outs, and then it all would just come crumbling down once the Knights needed to find that last and final out. 2 runners are aboard for Dominique Abita as quickly Kinsley Lawrence is behind the 8 ball with 2 balls and no strikes. Abita's 0 for 2 today. Isabel Rosario is on deck with Destiny Moore in the hole. 2-0 pitch. Popped up. The wind's going to help carry that ball out of play, foul for strike number 1. Game number 1 of this doubleheader. With the Knights trailing 6-2. Both teams again on double-digit losing streaks. The Knights at 16-game losing streak, and Otero at 10. Both looking to have that go away today. Off speed! Woof! Very tight inside. That misses the dugout. Not happy with that call. Coach Franzen not either. Here comes the 3-1 pitch from Kinsley Lawrence to Abita. Grounded over to Victoria Arellano. Great throw to first, and that is how this inning comes to an end. Another scoreless inning for the Knights. While it looked a little scary, they were able to overcome the runners on board. We now head to the bottom of the 5th. Can the offense come alive here? You'll have to find out when we come back to Dow Hauer on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
PuroClean of North Platte delivers fast water, mold, and fire damage restoration services to the North Platte area. PuroClean knows how challenging those times can be to you and to your family. Their Nebraska-based experts have a winning, reliable combination of training and equipment partnerships. Local, fast service in the North Platte area. Their average on-site time is 60 minutes, and they'll coordinate with your local insurance provider. Give PuroClean a call now at 1-800-775-7876 and schedule a visit from a member of the team at PuroClean in North Platte.
April is National Foot Health Awareness Month, and at Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialists, your health starts from the ground up. If you have diabetes, even a small foot issue can become serious. Numbness, slow healing sores, tingling, or skin changes shouldn't be ignored. The specialists at Great Plains Foot and Ankle provide expert diabetic foot exams and treatment to help keep you active and protected. This April, take a step toward prevention. Schedule your diabetic foot exam today with Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialists.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to the Dow Hauer Sports Complex. 6-2 the lead on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard as Callie Clemens starts this inning off with a strike as she fouls it off against Eleanor Morris. Half-inning breaks brought to you in part by Kevin McCann and the Fortified Group. He is located on the one-ways and has been so for many years now. 621 South Dewey, Suite B. Tapper from Clemens is fouled off for strike number 2. Also, thank you to our other supporting sponsors that makes today's game possible. Great Plains Health, Great Plains Health Sports and Therapy, Jay Engel with Farm Bureau Financial Services, and Runza. 0-2 to Callie Clemens. Make that 1-2 as the next pitch is upstairs and outside for ball 1. On a very frigid day today, only going to be a high of 55 for my weather app. 1-2. Dribbler, that's going to be gloved up by Abita, but she can't make the throw to first, and that's another single, this time in the infield for Miss Callie Clemens, and there is a runner on board for the Knights. That is their 5th hit today. Clemens at first. How about Victoria Arellano? She flew out to Callie Folks in right field in her last appearance. Singled to right in her first. Has a runner at first for the Knights as she rockets one to the net for strike 1. Audi Bravo is on deck with Julia Leicht in the hole for North Platte's offense, trailing 6-2 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard. Ooh, that one tight inside. Almost scraping an elbow from second baseman. Again, the Knights slowly but steadily, unfortunately, losing players left and right to injury. Of course, Elise Moreno, the standout sophomore from last year's team, out with the shoulder injury for the rest of the year. And then Danica Unger injuring her ankle earlier this week. Her timeline to return is still to be determined. So the Knights, who already had a pretty young and small pitching staff, get even smaller in recent weeks. 1-2 the count now to Arellano as she turns another one foul. Let's keep it at 1-2 with Callie Clemens at first. Still nobody out in the bottom of the fifth. The Knights, while producing some good hits today, have yet to produce those hits into runs and are running out of time. Before you know it, for the end of this game, it's the bottom of the fifth now. That pitch into the dirt as Clemens trying to steal second. She does so. The wind helps that ball move all the way away from Cameron Mickelson. So Clemens successfully steals second, but with the help of the wind, pushing that ball out of play. So it's 2-2 now to Miss Arellano. Can she bring a run home with a hit here and at least cut the lead in half? The 2-2. Upstairs, that's ball 3. As in these last couple of innings, Eleanor Morris has lost a little bit of that touch. She's at 74 total pitches today, 51 strikes, 23 balls. The 3-2 pitch. Outside, ball 4. We now have 2 runners aboard for the Knights with nobody out. Audie Bravo was going to be up to bat, but we have a pinch hitter, Heaven Hutchinson, now up to bat for North Platte. A consistent, stable hitter these last 2 seasons, .293 batting average. She is the leader when it comes to RBIs on the team with 18, 5 doubles, 2 triples, and a home run to her name. She does have 8 strikeouts as well, but if you want to talk about the best scoring option the Knights do offensively besides Victoria Arellano, it is Heaven Hutchinson. Normally hits in the 3-hole spot. Actually, correction, the 4-hole normally, where Sarah LeBerry's playing today as she's taking over the catching duties, giving Hutchinson a day off. 2 runners aboard. Clemens at second. Arellano at first. Nobody out in the bottom of the 5th inning. Morris delivers. Upstairs, quick 2 balls, no strikes to Heaven Hutchinson. Julia Leicht on deck and LeBerry in the hole for North Platte. Excuse me, 2-0 pitch. Big hit into right field. That's going to score at least 1 run as Hutchinson gets an RBI single, and it's now 6-3. RBI number 19 on the season for the sophomore. And with that, the Knights dragging their way back into this game as we are going to have some action in the bullpen for Otero, as it looks like Eleanor Morris's day off is coming to an end. White takes a big swing and a miss. The throw over to second, not in time, as Hutchinson will successfully steal second base. 0-1 the count to Julia Leicht, singled in her last plate appearance up the middle. Reached on a fielder's choice in her first at-bat. Now has runners at second and third for the Knights, as that next pitch is in for strike number 2. A home run here would tie the game, as Eleanor Morris fires in her next pitch. Outside for ball number 1. 1-2 the count. 2 runners aboard to Julia Leicht. Oh, an off speed that falls in for strike out. As that does end the at-bat for Miss Julia Leicht. And here comes somebody that could prove to be another difference maker offensively. Sarah Libere doubled in her first plate appearance over Callie Folks in right field. Did strike out looking in her last plate appearance versus Eleanor Morris. We'll see her first pitch in for strike one. Morris, after a rough start to this inning, has bounced back well. Has Arlano at third and Hutchinson at second, threatening to score for North Platte offensively. 0-1. Big swing and a big foul ball for the catcher, Libere. Naylee Duran on deck with Kinsley Lawrence in the hole for North Platte. Again, trailing by 3 now, 6-3. The 0-2 pitch to Libere. It's low, almost in the dirt. Ball number 1. Sun coming out to bless us with its presence here. 1-2 the count. Runners in scoring position at second and third. That one, fouled off as Libere pulls it foul. It's a light hit, but count will be 1-2 once again, with 1 out in this inning. Morris winds up. That's outside for ball 2. 2-2 the count. A 6-3 lead for Otero on our State Farm agent, Bobby Hull's scoreboard. As Morris squares it up, hit foul down the third base side. Coach Parsons couldn't get there in time to grab it. So we stay at 2-2 once more. As Libere gets set once again in the batter's box. 2-2. Check swing. Oh, and in there for strike number 3. She can't believe it herself, and that's how she goes down for out number 2. And now with, again, runners in scoring position at second and third, Naylee Duran, who's 0 for 2 today, tries to bring runners home at this at-bat. Potentially, she drives that into the gap in left center field. 1 run comes across, and another Duran slides into second with a double. Naylee Duran, when it matters most, continues to bring up some big hits like she did last weekend. Clears the bases and brings this game to within 1 run. The Knights trail 6-5 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard. After trailing this entire game, have, just like last week against Southeast, found some life late in the ball game, and now we're knocking on the door of taking the lead. Next pitch from Eleanor Morris is upstairs. 2-2 the count with 2 outs. Trinity Carr is the next batter following Lawrence, then Brooklyn Dybert, who's in the hole. Here comes the 2-2 pitch to Lawrence. That one's popped up. That's going on over to first base, but Gallegos can't get there, and also can't get there. Spadalia, that is fair, and the tying run has come home. An error out in first base for the Rattlers results in the Knights tying the game up. 6-6 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard. As the infield now will have a conversation following that costly error. As up to bat is Trinity Carr. She singled up the middle last time out. In this bottom of the 5th inning, 3 runs have come across. 2 off the bat of Duran, and then an error that resulted in the Knights scoring another run. And here's Trinity Carr. 1 for 2 today. She singled up the middle in her last plate appearance against Eleanor Morris, who's at 93 total pitches in this game. Her first pitch, right down the middle for strike 1 to Carr. Brooklyn Dybert is on deck with Callie Clemens in the hole. as Morris likes her sign, the 0-1. Carr foul tips it back to the netting. It's 0-2. 2 outs here in this bottom of the 5th inning. The Knights have now tied the game 6 apiece. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Whoa, that gets super far away, all the way to the backstop. That's a wild pitch. And Kinsley Lawrence will now advance to second. And now another RBI opportunity for North Platte if Trinity Carr can push this to the gaps in the outfield. The 1-2 pitch to Trinity Carr. Oof, that looks nice, but fouled off to stay at 1-2. Into the circle, Morris goes. She's ready to fire in. The payoff, 1-2. Dribbler. Oh, it's going to be easily gloved up by Padilla. The throw to first is in time, and that is how this inning comes to an end. Not before 3 runs come across, and we now have a tie ball game entering at the top of the 6th inning when we come back to the Dow Howard Sports Complex on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
Warning, side effects of Dave's Place may include uncontrollable wing cravings and arguments over who gets the last slice. Our pizza is made from fresh dough.
With the best wings in town, fresh pizza, and the cold drinks, let's just say you'll want to stick around. Plus, the coolest drinks that give you one more reason to say, yeah, I'll have another.
Bring the family. Dine in, carry out, or DoorDash it straight to your couch. No judgment here.
502 East Francis in North Platte.
Dave's Place, where sharing is optional.
Whoop, whoop.
Hurry up, dude. The game's about to start. Nothing beats spending the day watching the game with your buddies. Dude, I'm literally right here. Let's do this. Which is why a shelter insurance renter's policy is key to your winning game plan. It protects things your landlord's policy doesn't. Dude, where's your TV? What? No way, dude. Like that flat screen TV that just got stolen.
Ask me, Shelter Agent Brant Rogo, about Shelter's competitive renter's insurance rates.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Dow Howard. It is 6-6 on our State Farm Agent Bobby Holtz scoreboard on FM 98.1, AM 1410. I'm Paxton Gordon. We have a new pitcher on the mound for the Knights in this 6th inning. It's Miss Julia Light. She takes over for Kinsley Lawrence. Lawrence finishes 56 total pitches, 28 strikes, 28 balls in the relief effort for Audi Bravo. But here comes Miss Light. He taking over here. Arguably the Knights' one of the best pitchers, 7.35 ERA in her 13.13 in her 13 1/3 innings, 12 walks, 11 strikeouts, has 14 earned runs given up. She takes over now for Kinsley Lawrence. As first up, it's Isabel Rosario batting for Otero as she smothers one out to right field, but goes foul into the field next door. We will see a new pitcher for Otero most likely next inning. Half inning breaks are brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. See him on the one-ways, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. As Likes next pitches, Titan side for a ball. 1-1 the count. She has reached on 3 straight fielder's choices, does Isabel Rosario. Don't think that's going to happen with this at-bat, but it's quickly a 2-1 count from Light to Rosario. Destiny Moore on deck with Ava Fladung in the hole. Quick fastball from Light is in the dirt. 3-1 the count. Here comes set 3-1. Outside ball 4, and Rosario will walk. So her 0 for 3 day continues, now with 3 fielders' choices and a walk. Destiny Moore, who's 0 for 2 up to bat. She walked last time out for Otero as a runner at first with nobody out versus Julia Light, who has now thrown 5 balls and 1 strike. The 1-0, gets away from Libere, and that means Rosario will scamper to second with a passed up ball. It's now 2-0 the count. As Howdy Bravo and Coach Franzen have a long conversation in the dugout. Make that now 3-0 the count from Julia Light to Destiny Moore. That's putting more runners potentially on the base pads. The Knights were able to claw their way back by scoring 4 runs in the last half inning. And unfortunately, Destiny Moore has walked on 4 straight pitches for Ava Fladung. She is 3 for 3 today with a home run to right field, a solo home run, and then 2 singles. Has runners at first and second as the next pitch from Light is way outside on a fastball. Rosario at second, Destiny Moore at first with nobody out in the top of the 6th inning. The pitch. In there is a first strike in a while for Julia Light. And that might be the pitch that gets her back on track. 1-1 to Fladung. Cameron Mickelson on deck and Gallegos in the hole. Oh boy, that one goes into right field. That's going to probably score Rosario. And it will score Rosario. An RBI single from Fladung. She keeps her perfect day alive. As now, here comes Cameron Mickelson. Hit number 8 today for Otero. Nobody out. Runners at the corners. Nice pitch down the middle and a stolen base for Fladung to now put both runners into scoring positions. She's 0 for 2 today with a fly out in her last appearance. She cranks one into center field, but there's Kelly Clemens, who can't bring it down. And that's an error that's going to score the run. As Clemens was there to make that play, but it bounces out of her glove. And because of that, there are now runners at second and third. It's now an 8-6 lead. So just as the Knights claw their way tooth and nail back into this game, they give up 2 runs in this top of the 6th inning. As Julia Light going to have a conversation with Sarah Libere to calm her down. Fladung at third with Mickelson at second for Emily Gallegos. 3 for 4 today. She line drived out to Arellano at short in her last appearance. As Likes, next pitch. Down low. Ball number 1. Still nobody out in this top of the 6th inning. As Julia Light trying to stabilize herself as she comes in relief for Kinsley Lawrence. There's strike number 1. It's 1-1 the count from Light. Ooh, almost hitting Gallegos. There's ball 2. On deck, Callie Folks and then Reagan Mewborn. As here comes a 2-1 pitch to Gallegos, gets away from the catcher Libere, and another run scores. 3 runs have come across in this inning. It's now 3-1 the count with nobody out to Emily Gallegos. At third now, Cameron Mickelson. As Gallegos steps back in the batter's box. Ready to swing again with nobody out. The pitch. Down the middle. Oh, no way! Wow. As that is ball 4. I don't know about you, Chiefs, but that one looked right in the zone to my eyes. I may not have that bad a vision as There's a strike to Callie Folks as Emily Gallegos will successfully steal to second base. Strike number 1. Still nobody out in this top of the 6th inning. Dribbler. Arellano picks it up. Throwing on over to first. Throw on over to third. Will not get the outs as Cameron Mickelson comes home. Ground out for Folks. That will bring a run home. And the lead now is 10-6. Dribbler back to Light. Can Light get it to first in time? It bounces out of her glove. It can. So the Knights able to bounce back with 4 runs last inning and then give up another 4, unfortunately, in this inning. And now trail 10-6. There are 2 outs, at least in this inning now, for Layla Padilla. She's 1 for 1 with 3 walks and a single, and she'll see the first pitch from Julia Light outside for ball 1. Fouling that one off to even the count at 1-1. As Alexandra Fadden comes out to talk to Julia Light. 2 outs in this inning. Pitch to Padilla from Light. Almost hitting Layla Padilla for ball 2. 2-1 the count with 2 outs. In this top of the 6th inning, the pitch. Hard hit into left field. Another run's going to come home for the Rattlers. As it's now 11-6 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard. As I was going to say, it was going to be Dominique Abita, but we have a new pinch hitter coming in. It's Madison Rollins for Otero. Miss Rollins this season, .409 batting average with 8 RBIs in 3 doubles in her 66 at-bats this season. So probably the scariest hitter on the Otero lineup card. Now up to bat. And she gets that over to Kinsley Lawrence on the first pitch. And that's how this inning comes to an end. Not before a plethora of runs come across. 5 to be exact. And Otero retakes the lead. And they now have an 11-6 lead. We come back to Dow Hauer on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
PuroClean of North Platte delivers fast water, mold, and fire damage restoration services to the North Platte area. PuroClean knows how challenging those times can be to you and to your family. Their Nebraska-based experts have a winning, reliable combination of training and equipment partnerships. Local, fast service in the North Platte area. Their average on-site time is 60 minutes, and they'll coordinate with your local insurance provider. Give PuroClean a call now at 1-800-775-7876 and schedule a visit from a member of the team at PuroClean in North Platte.
Craving bold flavors and authentic Chinese cuisine? Look no further than Szechuan Famous Foods. From spicy Szechuan classics to mouth-watering dumplings, fresh sushi, their dishes are crafted with the freshest ingredients and traditional recipes. Whether you're dining in or taking out, every bite is a taste of China. Visit Szechuan Famous Foods today, where flavor is always first. Located at 320 Rodeo Road, or order online at SzechuanFamous.com for carryout or delivery. Your taste buds will thank you.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Dow Hauer. It is the bottom of the 6th inning on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com. Knights trailing now Otero 11-6. After 5 runs came across last inning. Eleanor Morris is still in the game for the Rattlers, as she'll fire in first to Brooklyn Dybert as Dybert fouls it off for strike number 1. Half-inning breaks are brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. See him on the one-ways, 621 South Dewey. Sweet Pea. On deck, Callie Clemens. Victoria Arellano is in the hole for the Knights. Big pop-up. Going to center field. Back at it. At the wall and missing it is Destiny Moore. Dybert's going to make it a triple as she holds up to lead this inning off. A mistake out in center field for Destiny Moore. She had an easy out, results in that error leading to Dybert going all the way to the third. Both teams have now accrued an error in this ball game, and up to bat now is Callie Clemens with a runner in scoring position. A bunt, Morris throwing it to first, and she, is out at first base. And now out comes Coach Franzen to challenge. A bang-bang play does result in Brooklyn Dybert getting home, no matter what. But they will call Clemens out. Though another run does come across for the Knights. 11-7 now the lead on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard in favor of the Rattlers. They're going to call her out at first. So now it's Victoria Arellano's time to come up to bat. Walked in her last plate appearance versus Eleanor Morris. And with one out and a runner nowhere near the base pads, she versus Morris again. That pitch outside for ball one. Ouch. Heaven Hutchinson is on deck with Julia Leicht in the hole for the Knights. The 1-0. Grounder on over to second. Gloved up by Padilla over to first in time. And there is out number 2. Heaven Hutchinson, who singled last time out, part of that big 4-run. Bottom of the 5th now up to bat for what could be the final time today. In this game number 1, delivers from Morrison, fouls it back. For strike number 1. Julia Leicht on deck against Sarah Libere in the hole in this bottom of the 6th. 0-1. In there, strike 2 to Hutchinson. 0-2 the count. As here comes the next pitch in from Morris. Way upstairs. Ball number 1. 1-2 the count now to Heaven Hutchinson. With 2 down in this bottom of the 6th inning, can she keep the inning alive? The delivery from Morris. Check swing, and it's outside. Ball 2. Good little bounce back in terms of Heaven Hutchinson staying centered on these next couple pitches. The 2-2. Hard hit, but foul. Staying at 2-2. We are. Two and 2 the count. Counts. 11-7 lead on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard. Here comes that payoff pitch again. Rocketed, foul. Out of play. Still 2-2. Nobody on for the Knights offense. 1 run did come across earlier this inning as Morris delivers again. Fouled off again by Hutchinson. That's foul ball number 4 of this at-bat. 3 in a row. 11-7. As Eleanor Morris, looking for the final strike of this bottom of the 6th, delivers. Grounded. Foul again. Number 4 in a row. And that's what makes Heaven Hutchinson so strong. Her willingness to battle from start to finish normally results in her getting a big hit. Another 2-2 payoff pitch. Drilled again, foul. It's now 5 in a row for Heaven Hutchinson as she's fouling the balls off of Eleanor Morris, who's at 112 pitches so far in this game number 1. Another 2-2. Oof. Outside ball 3. Good patience from Heaven Hutchinson, not swinging on a pitch outside. Here comes a big 3-2 pitch. Grounded on over to third as Abita throws it to first, and that's how this inning comes to an end. The Knights did get a run to come home, but still trail the Rattlers as we enter the top of the 7th on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
Most out of your college experience doesn't have to break the bank. At Mid-Plains Community College, you'll receive personalized instruction at an affordable price so you can transform your future. Don't spend another summer just thinking about your next step. Take it. Enroll in summer or fall classes at MPCC and put your goals into motion. Start by applying and connecting with an advisor who will help guide you on your journey. Your future starts right here. Learn more at mpcc.edu. That's mpcc.edu.
Today is the day. After countless hours of research, cutting back expenses, and 9 months of anxiously waiting for her, today is the day you finally bring home your new car. It's also the day to protect her with an auto policy from Shelter Insurance. Our policies are competitively priced and include new car replacement coverage if anything were to happen to your new baby.
Ask me, Shelter Agent Brent Rogo, how to protect what you have waited for. Find me at 405 East C Street in North Platte.
North Platte Post Sports.
Top of the 7th action on FM 98.1 and AM 1410. North Platte trails Otero 11-7 on our State Farm agent, Bobby Holst. Scoreboard. 11 runs on 10 hits, 1 error for the Rattlers. 7 runs, 7 hits, 1 error for the Knights. As here comes Julia Like's first pitch into Isabel Rosario as she fouls it off for strike 1. Half-inning breaks brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. See him on the one-ways, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. As well as our other sponsors for today's game, Hands of Heartland. Hands of Heartland has offered support and services for those with developmental disabilities in Nebraska since 1998, and they're bringing those services to the North Platte area. As the next 2 pitches, though, from Julia Like are low and away for balls 1 and balls 2. 2-1 the count to Rosario with Destiny Moore on deck and Ava Fladung in the hole. 2-1 pitch. That one's going to center field. Clemens can't get there in time, and that's off her glove. That might be a double hit, and it will be a double for Isabel Rosario. It's hit number 11 today for the Rattlers in this game, number 1. Oh, 0-2 is the day today for Destiny Moore. 2 walks in her last plate appearances, though, as she looks to lay the bunt down, and that is going to go foul. Strike number 1. I mean, that one just barely didn't make it foul. The backspin of a ball allowed it to go out of play. Just barely, and there's strike number 1 of this at-bat. Again, a runner in scoring position for the Rattlers being Isabel Rosario with nobody out and an 11-7 lead. She looks to lay down another bunt, but fouls it off again. 0-2. As the Knights infield gets prepped for potentially yet again another bunt from Destiny Moore. But that next pitch from Julia Light pulls the ball away for ball 1. 1-2 the count. Nobody out. Runner at second in this top of the 7th inning for Otero. Offensively, as Moore clobbers one into the opposite field for strike number 2. One and two the count. Up high for ball 2 to Moore, center fielder in this game number 2. Fladung 2 up to bat. Afterwards, she swings and misses for strike number 3. And there's out number 1 of this inning. Good pitch from Julia Leicht. Ava Fladung, who is 4 for 4 today, now up to bat. 3 singles and a home run. Sees first pitch in from Leicht for ball number 1. 1-0 the count with 1 out. Cameron Mickelson on deck with Emily Gallegos in the hole. Nice pitch from Leicht there, strike number 1. Here comes the 1-1. Off speed, off the mark. Ball 2. Scariest part of the order for Otero is starting now with a runner in scoring position as they look to increase the lead going into the last half inning, and that one is blitzed out to right field, and not making the grab is Trinity Carr. She falls just short, and that is a double for Ava Fladung. I mean, Carr was centimeters away from making the grab, but it falls just out of her reach, and now hit number 12, and another batter enters the play, and it's now a runner at second and third for Otero with 1 out. Cameron Mickelson reached on an error in her last plate appearance out of center field, as that fastball is around the knees and in from Julia Leicht. Here comes an 0-1 pitch. Not the same result as that first one, as it's low and away for ball 1, 1-1. Gallegos is on deck with Folks in the hole. Oof, that one just barely missing. I mean, just by the skin of my teeth. 2-1 the count, 1 out. An 11-7 lead for Otero as they are threatening to score more runs. Dribblers up the middle, and that's going to clear the bases. Mickelson gets an RBI single. I was going to say clears the bases, but Callie Clemens with a good defensive stop in center only sees 1 run come across. So runners at the corners now for, as I said, Emily Gallegos. Walked in her last plate appearance. We'll see a fastball up high for ball 1 as Mickelson will easily steal second. Here comes the 1-0. Foul back. Strike 1. 1-1. As Lights delivers. An off speed. That's in for strike 2. 1-2 the count. Hard hit to Fadden, who throws it over to first in time as Gallegos goes down. 2 down in this inning. For Callie Folks, grounded out, last out to Arellano with 2 down. Sure, first pitch. Don't know how or why, but it's in for strike 1. That's a bit lucky there for Leicht. Next one not so lucky as it's much more outside for ball 1. 1-1 the count with 2 outs. 1-1. Popped up, drifting towards the infield as the Knights defense won't get there in time, and it's now strike 2. 1-2 the count to Callie Folks as Julia Leicht looks to end the inning right here. Next pitch, into the dirt. It's ball 2, 2-2. Two and two. Oh, off speed with a nasty cut towards the end. Gets below the zone. It's full count, 3-2 with 2 outs. As likes what she sees. Here comes the 3-2. Dribbler, but foul. Stay at 3-2. as Callie Folks gets situated in the box. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Down goes Folks. And that's how this inning comes to an end. One run did come across. It's 12-7 when we come back to the final half inning of game number 1 here on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
Did those cold winter breezes make you realize there's more air coming into your house than there is outside? If your windows are rattling, fogging, or just plain drafty, it might be time for new ones. At Larry's Glass, they specialize in high-quality replacement windows that keep the cold out and the comfort in, saving you money on your energy bills, too. Stop shivering and start saving. Call Larry's Glass today or stop in at 211 West 5th. See the difference new windows can make.
Experience the beauty of downtown North Platte and enjoy lunch or dinner at the Cedar Room. The Cedar Room is an unparalleled restaurant experience with this unique atmosphere where modern meets rustic. Enjoy a handcrafted cocktail made with the freshest ingredients by a master mixologist while dining from their delicious American fusion cuisine menu. Make a reservation by calling 308-532-4825 or reserve online at thecedarroomne.com. The Cedar Room, 505 North Dewey in beautiful downtown North Platte.
The Knights play here on FM 98.1 and 1410 AM KOOQ. Head to Merrick's Tuesday through Thursday. Kids 12 and under eat free from 4 to 8 with each adult meal. And don't miss their football special. 20 wings, $20.
North Platte Post Sports.
Bottom of the 7th inning, last half inning of play for North Platte in this game number 1. Julia Light fouling off of Eleanor Morris as she singles into left field to lead this inning off. Strong start for the Knights. Their 8th hit today. They get a runner aboard. Sarah LeBerry now up to bat. 2 strikeout lookings in her last 2 plate appearances. Half inning breaks are brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Check them out on the one-ways. 621 South Dewey, Suite B. Morris, first pitch into LeBerry is now a stolen base opportunity for the Knights and Liked, and it's good. As Julia Liked successfully steals second base and is now in scoring position. As it's 0-1 the count now to LeBerry from Morris. She swings and just misses. For strike number 2, Nayli Duran is on deck with Kinsley Lawrence in the hole. As here comes the 0-2 from Morris. Way upstairs for ball number 1. That's pitch number 119 today for Eleanor Morris. As LeBerry steps back into the box. 1-2 the count. Oh, that's going to get away from the catcher there, Rosario. And with that, Julia Light with a passed up ball moves to third. It's 2-2 the count. A run coming home would be huge for the Knights trying to battle back into this game. Trailing by 5. Here comes the 1-2. Outside, ball 2 now. Excuse me, 3-2 the count to LeBerry. The pitch from Eleanor Morris. Here it comes. Popped up to center field. Underneath it goes Destiny Moore. She runs on. She makes the grab. Tagging up is Julia Light, and she comes home. So there will be one out here, but a sacrifice fly from Sarah LeBerry brings a runner home. And it's now 12-8, a 4-run lead for Otero. This final half inning of play. As Nayli Duran, who doubled in her last plate appearance, up to bat versus Morris. First pitch outside. Ball 1. Kinsley Lawrence is on deck. With Trinity Carr in the hole. Eleanor Morris, 83 strikes, 40 balls in her 123 pitches in game number 1. The next one is skied up for ball 2. As timely called, and Rosario will go out and have a conversation with her pitcher. Otero earlier in the ballgame, maybe around the fifth inning, was showing signs that they were going to go and bring in a relief pitcher, but so far deterred away from that. They only have 3 pitchers so far they've used this season. Compared to the Knights have done a great job in terms of getting other players some pitching opportunities compared to Otero, who's only thrown 3 arms this year. Foul off the bat there of Duran for ball 1. It's 2-1. Nobody on the base pads. With 1 out here, 2-1 the count to the left fielder, Duran. The pitch. That one's going out to that gap and left, but coming on to get it is Ava Fladung for out number 2. And here's the final out potentially of this ball game for the Knights. And again, game number 1, it's Kinsley Lawrence. She's 0 for 3 today. Trinity Carr on deck, Brooklyn Dybert in the hole. Fouled off the bat there, Kinsley Lawrence. Strike 1. Here comes the next pitch from Eleanor Morris. On its way, delivery. In there for strike number 2. And here could be the final strike of this at-bat and of this ball game. But can Kinsley Lawrence keep it alive? The 0-2 pitch. Way outside. Ball 1. To the designated player, Kinsley Lawrence. As here comes the 1-2 pitch. On its way. Swing and a miss. And that is how this game will come to an end. Drop third strike, but doesn't matter. Kinsley Lawrence goes down and the Knights fall in game number 1. 12-8 on our State Farm agent, Bobby Hull scoreboard. I mean, you want to talk about a game that was looking pretty rough to start. I mean, Otero was just got out to an early lead, and we're looking like they were not going to relinquish said lead before North Platte got 4 runs in the bottom of the 5th inning to tie it up, but unfortunately gave up 5 in the top of the 6th. And because of that, Otero ekes away with a Game 1 victory, 12-8. 12 runs on 13 hits, 2 errors. They had 15 left stranded compared to the Knights, who had 8 runs on 8 hits, 2 errors, and had 4 left stranded. That'll do it for this game number 1. We'll take a break, and when we come back, game number 2 up next here on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream, NorthPlattePost.com.
Now play the best of the 70s, 80s, and 90s. KOOQ North Platte, K251CP North Platte, 98.1 and 1410. We're online too at NorthPlattePost.com. North Platte Post Sports.
After a brief little technical delay, we pick up our coverage here in the bottom of the first inning. It is a tie ball game here in game number 2 between North Platte Community College and the Knights, and Otero Community College and the Rattlers. Knights fell in game number 1, 12-8, and now look to bounce back in game number 2. Currently on a 17-game losing streak, they try to have that end here today against the Rattlers. Up to bat right now for the Knights, Julia Light will be taking her first pitches of first bats of today's game as she takes on Livia Smith. As that's a 4-pitch walk, which will allow Julia Light to scamper on over to first base as we get all things reset up. Livia Smith, the pitcher today for Otero. This game number 2. Audi Bravo, the pitcher for North Platte Community College. To start this game, Brooklyn Dybert up to bat. Runners at the corners being Victoria Arellano at third, and who was at first was Julia Light, but she successfully steals second base to start this game out. Runners at first and second for North Platte Community College. Big hit from Dybert as that's going to be gloved up and thrown over to first, and a leaping, diving grab will get the final out of this top of the inning. A great diving stop on the right side there by Reagan Mewborn, and that's how this inning comes to an end. We now will move our way up into the second inning when we come back here. Still tied 0-0 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard.
Cancer touches your life. You need care you can trust without traveling far from home. Great Plains Health Callahan Cancer Center delivers that expert care every day. We're thrilled to welcome Dr. De Silva, a board-certified physician with over 3 decades of experience treating cancer patients. Quality cancer care is closer than you think. Call the Callahan Cancer Center at 308-568-7386.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
Warning, side effects of Displace may include uncontrollable wing cravings and arguments over who gets the last slice. Our pizza is made from fresh dough.
With the best wings in town, fresh pizza, and the cold drinks, let's just say you'll want to stick around. Plus, the coolest drinks that give you one more reason to say, yeah, I'll have another.
Bring the family. Dine in, carry out, or DoorDash it straight to your couch. No judgment here.
502 East Francis in North Platte.
Dave's Place, where sharing is optional.
Whoop, whoop.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to the Dow Hauer Sports Complex, FM 98.1, AM 1410, Paxton Gordon here as we start top of the second inning. Knights currently tied with Otero. 0-0. On our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard with Layla Padilla. Excuse me, got hiccups all of a sudden. Who is up to bat for the first time in this game number 2. Facing off against Audi Bravo. As she skives that one up to the heavens and fouled off. Strike number 1, 1-1 the count. Half inning breaks are brought to you in part by Kevin McGann of the Fortify Group. You can see him on the one-ways, 621 South Dewey, Sweet Bees, as well as Justin Thompson, agency with American Family Insurance. At 1-1, it's now 2-1 is Briley Pierce behind home plate here in this game number 2. Almost got that pitch framed back into the zone. That one goes out to center field. Duran gets underneath it, and that's an easy out for Naylee Duran. And with that, one out in this inning for the new batter to make her appearance, Dominique Abita. For the first time in this game number 2, she's looking for her first hit today. Bravo, 21 total pitches so far early in this second inning as another good pitch for strike number 1 to Abita. As time is called, the wind again just howling at the moment. Home plate umpire gives the A-OK, and here comes that 0-1 pitch. Smothered out to left field. Back goes Callie Clemens. She gets underneath it, and there's an easy out. Number 2. 2 up, 2 down for the Rattlers in this top of the second inning. As Audi Bravo having a much cleaner start to this ball game than she did in game number 1 when she started for the Knights. As Bravo's first pitch in there for strike number 1 against Isabel Rosario, who'll be taking swings for Rattlers in this game number 2, and it's quickly 0-2 the count. Audi Bravo off to a hot start. Can she get Rosario down on strikes for a 1-2-3 inning? The delivery popped up. That's in shallow. Moving over to Brooklyn Dybert at second. Dybert gets under it, and that's how this inning comes to an end. 1-2-3, top of the second inning. The Knights, what a great start they had. They look to continue that momentum when we come back here to the Dowhauer Sports Complex on FM 98.1 and AM 1410.
Your next ride, come to Bill Summers Auto Group in North Platte. Whether it's a brand new Ford, Honda, or Nissan, or a reliable pre-owned vehicle, we got the inventory to match your needs and budget. Our dedicated sales staff is here for you before, during, and after the sale. Plus, great financing options are always available. Family is our business, and we can't wait to welcome you to ours. Stop by South Highway 83 in North Platte. Bill Summers Auto Group, open 24/7 at BillSummers.com.
Craving bold flavors and authentic Chinese cuisine? Look no further than Szechuan Famous Foods. From spicy Szechuan classics to mouth-watering dumplings, fresh sushi, their dishes are crafted with the freshest ingredients and traditional recipes. Whether you're dining in or taking out, every bite is a taste of China. Visit Szechuan Famous Foods today, where flavor is always first. Located at 320 Rodeo Road, or order online at SzechuanFamous.com for carryout or delivery. Your taste buds will thank you.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to the Dowhauer Sports Complex on FM 98.1, AM 1410. Alexandra Fadden will be taking up the batting swings here in this bottom of the second inning. Knights tied with Otero. 0-0. Layla Smith still on the mound. Half-inning breaks are brought to you in part by Kevin McCann and the Fortifying Group. See him on the one-ways. 621 South Dewey, Suite B. His first pitch in from Smith is down low for ball number 1. This season for Miss Alexandra Fadden, who will be taking swings, 120 batting average in her 25 plate appearances. Quickly a 2-0 count. As following Alexandra Fadden, I'll hold that as here comes Layla Smith's next pitch. Oof, in there, strike 1. Ren Herrick will be the batter in this game number 2 after Fadden. As our designated player today, here comes Smith's next pitch, 2-1. 3-1 the count now, so Smith off to a strugglesome start as she's squared up against Alexandra Fadden in this game number 2. That one turned out to the gap, right center field. What a diving glove. She couldn't bring it down. Oh, no. And that's a stand-up double following the error. Alexandra Fadden. That was Destiny Moore trying to make a diving glove out in center field. She drops it. And then Fadden gets all the way over to second. She picks up her first hit in this game number 2 and brings up to bat Ren Herrick. with Briley Pierce on deck. So far this season for the sophomore Herrick, 219 batting average, as that bunt was no good. Is because of that, strike number one has Herrick with, again, nobody out, trying to move Thadden over to second. Briley Pierce is on deck for North Platte Community College, playing catcher today. As Smith's next pitch, way outside. Ball number one, it's 1-1 the count with nobody out, a runner at second for the Knights, as they're threatening to score in this bottom of the second inning. One in the dirt for ball two. As Layla Smith having again, as I said earlier, a tough start to this inning. She had a pretty clean bottom of the first, but not a clean second inning so far, as Herrick once again tries to lay the bunt down, but there's ball three as it's way upstairs. 3-1. Now to Miss Ren Herrick. As Layla Smith gets set and delivers. Bunt up and a pop fly, and that is how Ren Herrick's at bat comes to an end. An unfortunate situation as that's popped up, and on over from first base comes Emily Gallegos, able to grab the first out for Miss Briley Pierce. Her first at-bats today in her 15 plate appearances. She has a 200 batting average with 2 doubles. She'll see strike number one at the knees. Again, Pierce catching today, the freshman. Good seeing some of the, I can't even say younger players because there are a lot of freshmen. Big hit from Pierce. That bounces out of the third baseman's glove. Uh-oh, this might be some trouble for the Knights. Oh, no. Is that in? Gets a little, overzealous. Turning the corner to come home. And is tagged out, and now Coach Parsons going to have a conversation with the third base umpire. She may have gotten back in time. But how about Briley Pierce? Smoked one off the glove of Dominique Abita. Makes her way to second. Thadden rounded third to go home, but had to turn around because that ball was way too shallow in the infield to let her go home. She might have gotten back in time. That's what the umpires are talking about. I mean, it was pretty bang-bang at third base. I'm going to say she's out at third. Coach Parsons not happy with that. I mean, I think from my vantage point is not really the best, I'll be honest. You know, who knows how that tag applied, but it looked like Alexandra Fadden got back in time. But now up to bat, Callie Clemens. That's going to get away from the catcher Rosario. And with that, Blake Pierce. Hello? Briley Pierce. I don't know where I got Blake from. Tells you how my day's going. Scampers on over to third and is now threatening to score. As Clemens holds back, and now it's ball two from Layla Smith. Knights on the doorstep of striking blood first in this bottom of the second inning. Layla Smith delivers. That pitch super tight inside, and it's ball three to Callie Clemens. Victoria Arellano is on deck for the Knights. Infield playing close up, expecting a bunt from Clemens. Outside, ball four. It's a 4-pitch walk. Layla Smith walks Callie Clemens, and now we got runners at the corners with 2 outs for, Miss Victoria Arellano. First pitch from Smith into Arellano. And that's some trouble as Briley Pierce is caught in a pickle, and she's easily tagged out. And that is how this inning comes to an end. Fortunately, the youth showed a little bit there as 2 freshman mistakes cost the Knights potential runs. We head to the top of the third inning. North Platte tied with the Rattlers, 0-0 when we come back on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
PuroClean of North Platte delivers fast water, mold, and fire damage restoration services to the North Platte area. PuroClean knows how challenging those times can be to you and to your family. Their Nebraska-based experts have a winning, reliable combination of training and equipment partnerships. Local, fast service in the North Platte area. Their average on-site time is 60 minutes, and they'll coordinate with your local insurance provider. Give PuroClean a call now at 1-800-775-7876 and schedule a visit from a member of the team at PuroClean in North Platte.
Did those cold winter breezes make you realize there's more air coming into your house than there is outside? If your windows are rattling, fogging, or just plain drafty, it might be time for new ones. At Larry's Glass, they specialize in high-quality replacement windows that keep the cold out and the comfort in, saving you money on your energy bills, too. Stop shivering and start saving. Call Larry's Glass today or stop in at 211 West 5th. See the difference new windows can make.
North Platte Post Sports.
Top of the third inning here on FM 98.1, AM 1410. Timeout's brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. See him on the one-ways, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. As well as our other sponsors, Hands of Heartland. Hands of Heartland has offered support and services for those with developmental disabilities in Nebraska since 1998, and they're bringing those services to the North Platte area. Destiny Moore up to bat for the Rattlers as that first pitch from Audi Bravo is way outside for ball number 1. 0-0 on our scoreboard here. Knights, no runs, 2 hits, no errors compared to the Rattlers, who do have 1 error. That's a check swing from Moore, gloved up by Thadden. Whoa, that throw goes way over the glove of the first baseman, Kinsley Lawrence, and because of that mistake, and now the Knights' first error, it's a runner at second base for the Rattlers with nobody out to bring up to bat Ava Fladung. First error for the Knights today, and there's a runner now in scoring position for the Rattlers as we're tied 0-0 in this top of the third inning. But a good bounce-back pitch from Audi Bravo makes it strike number 1 to Fladung. Mickelson is on deck next for Otero. That next pitch outside. Ball 1 from Audi Bravo again, who is pitching here in game number 2. Started game number 1. Lasted until the 4th inning, because she go a little further in this game. Swing and a miss by Fladung for strike 2. As Audi Bravo looks for out number 1 and a strikeout to boot. Little dribbler that stays fair. Lawrence picks it up. She won't make a throw to third, so that ground out will advance the runner with 1 out and move Moore 1 step closer to home. She now is at third base. As that first pitch into Cameron Mickelson. Not there. Strike. Ball number 1. 1 out in this top of the third inning. Still tied 0-0. Bravo's pitch. Another one that's going to touch the dirt for ball 2 from Miss Bravo. 2-0 the count. Nobody out. 1 out. Wow. Get some new glasses, Paxton. 1 out in this top of the third. Beautiful pitch. Down the center of the zone for strike 1. 2-1 the count. Next pitch. Whoop, that one's looped out to left field. Gloved up there by Clemens. Tagging up is Moore. And did they get it? Yes! No! Are you kidding me? Oh, no! Oh, my gosh. Briley Moore. Unbelievable what just happened. Briley Pierce caught the laser from left field from Callie Clemens. She made the tag, and as she was bringing her glove up off of the tag. She dropped the ball, and because of that, a run comes home. So it should be now 1-0 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard. Oh my heavens. Bang, bang play at home. As first pitch from Bravo to the next batter, Emily Gallegos, outside for ball number 1. As that dribbler to Arellano at short. Throw to first in time, and that's how this inning comes to an end. 1 run did come across for the Rattlers. They now lead 1-0. We head to the bottom of the third on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NordPlattePost.com.
This year, we considered hiring an ad agency to help with our marketing.
They pitched impressive visuals and a script that was inspiring.
And exotic animal mascots to help grab your attention.
In the end, we just decided to tell it to you straight. Shelter Insurance has award-winning customer service at affordable rates.
Plus, our local agents are there to help you understand what coverage you need.
Ask me, Shelter Agent Brent Rogo, how to protect what you have waited for. Find me at 405 East C Street in North Platte.
Chad's at Runza.
Post-workout fuel.
Then you want the Cobb salad.
You got protein?
44 grams of it.
Ha, respect.
Popcorn chicken, crumbled bacon, hard-boiled egg, tomatoes, cheddar.
For the gains.
And a side of Runza homemade ranch.
For the soul.
Try Runza's Cobb salad. Available for a limited time. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
North Platte Post Sports.
It is the bottom of the third inning on FM 98.1 and AM 1410. A 1-0 lead for the Rattlers of Otero Community College as the first pitch into Victoria Arellano from Layla Smith. Tight inside around the foot for ball number 1. Timeouts are brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. See him on the one-way, 621 South Dewey. That popped up, heading over to first as Gallegos gets there in time. And there's a first out of this bottom of the third. 1 run on no hits, 1 error for the Rattlers. No runs, 2 hits, 1 error for the Knights. As here comes Smith's first pitch into Audi Bravo, who's batting. That's into the dirt for ball 1. Knights are back in action on Tuesday versus Hastings College JV in Hastings. Here comes the 1-0 pitch to Bravo. Oh, boy, that one is smashed out to left field. It's out of here! Oh, my gosh! A home run solo for Audi Bravo! Mama, I just saw a ball fly to heaven. Wow, what a smashing home run from Audi Bravo, and it's tied 1 apiece off of Layla Smith on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard. After a mistake last inning allowed the Rattlers to take the lead, Bravo, who has had a really strong start to this game, makes up for the lack of offense to start for the Knights with a big smash out to right field. Naylee Duran is up to bat versus Layla Smith now in this game number 2. We're tied 1 apiece. 1-0 the count. 2-0 the count to Duran. As Smith gets settled into the circle and delivers. Make that 3-0 the count already to Miss Duran. Had a big double last game for the Knights. As Layla Smith with pitch number 22 delivers. Down the middle for strike number 1. 3-1 the count. Julia Leicht on deck for North Platte Community College. As Layla Smith into the circle. delivers her 3-1 pitch. And it's down low, ball 4, as Duran scampers over to first, and here comes Miss Julia Light. Up to bat, Duran at first. A steal threat for the Knights. 1 out in this bottom of the 3rd inning. Oh, Light pops that up on over back to, I was going to say the pitcher Smith, but Cameron Mickelson from short's able to wander in from her shortstop position and grabs the ball for out number 2 as Brooklyn Dybert is up to bat. Miss Dybert has Duran at first. As there goes Duran. Throw from Azario on over to second. No, and that's an easy stolen base for Nayli Duran. 0-1 to Dybert. That wind gusting from left to right field. 1-1, the tie ball game here in this bottom of the 3rd on our State Farm agent, Bobby Hull scoreboard. Layla Smith's pitch. Well, it's in the dirt, but it won't get away. And with that, Duran stays at second. As Dybert steps foot back into the batter's box and Smith back into the circle. 1-1. That's down low again. Excuse me, it's 3-0 the count now to Brooklyn Dybert. With Duran at second base. Layla Smith, once again, winds it up. That time it's down the center for strike 1. Alexandra Fadden is on deck for North Platte Community College. Time's going to be called. And just getting a check of the count, 3-1. Dybert's back in. Duran in scoring position at second. Layla Smith delivers. Big hit. Oh, it's going to be gloved up. Throw over to first from third. And that's how this inning comes to an end. Abita with a good glove. But it was a solo home run for Audi Bravo. And it is a 1-1 ball game. We come back top of the 4th inning on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
We're always open right around the corner. Quick Stop.
Save money at the pump at Quick Stop with the Dino Pay app. Dino Pay offers contactless payment using your preferred debit or credit card. The savings add up with 12 cents per gallon and even more on Tuesdays and Thursdays with rollbacks for savings of 15 cents per gallon. Huge savings to Sinclair Dino Pay, saving you at the pump. Don't forget Frazzle Gourmet Slushes and For Real Shakes and Smoothies. Gourmet coffee at everyday low prices on your favorite beers.
Hands of Heartland has offered support and services for those with developmental disabilities in Nebraska since 1998 and is now bringing those services to the North Platte area. Residential services, respite services, community services, and even day services. Hands of Heartland offers a full array of services from 24-hour supports to just a few hours per week. Learn more today online at handsofheartland.com. That's handsofheartland.com. Hands of Heartland, providing creative opportunities to live and grow.
The Knights play here on FM 98.1 and 1410 AM. Head to Merrick's. Open Monday starting in February. Also, try the new Philly cheesesteak sandwich, the most authentic cheesesteak in the area. Merrick's.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to the Dowhauer Sports Complex. FM 98.1, AM 1410, North Platte Community College tied up here with the Rattlers of Otero. 1-1. 1 run on no hits, 1 error for Otero. 1 run, 3 hits, 1 errors for North Platte Community College. That big run coming off a home run from Audi Bravo, who again is back on the mound here in this 4th inning versus Callie Folks. 1-1 the count now to Ms. Folks. Timeouts and half-inning breaks are brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. You can see him and his crew on the one-way, 621 South Dewey, Sweet B, as well as Hands of Heartland. Hands of Heartland has offered support and services for those with developmental disabilities in Nebraska It's 1998 and bringing those services to the North Platte area. The 1-2 upstairs on that next pitch to make it 2-2 to Miss Callie Folks. Top of the fourth inning, already flying by in this game so far. Bravo. Grounder. Fadden picks it up at third. Quick throw over to first. Oh no, is Kinsley Lawrence could not hold on to it at first base. It was low into the dirt. Lawrence had it for just half a second, but unfortunately couldn't hold it the rest of the way. And because of that mistake, another error for the Knights, a runner will get aboard. For Reagan Mewborn, up to bat. Got a runner at first for Otero in this top of the fourth inning. Swing, and it misses. Howdy Bravo blows one past Mewborn for strike number one. Here comes the 0-1. Hard hit, foul to the net. For strike number two is Miss Bravo at now 39 pitches. Looking for a strikeout. Delivers. Oof, outside for ball one. 1-2 the count. Nobody out. A runner at first being Folks for Otero. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Oof. Just barely outside. 2-2 the count. Tie ball game here in this top of the fourth inning. Bravo delivers to Mewborn. Swing and a miss for out number one. Mewborn goes down swinging now for Layla Padilla. Padilla 0 for 1 today, has a runner at first base. Still being Folks. But that's in the dirt for ball number one to lead off this at-bat. One 1-0 with one out. Pitch number 44 is once again outside of the zone for ball one. Two 2-0 the count. Popped up as Riley Pierce trying to get under it, and it's going to fall off of the netting for a foul ball. Strike number one. 2-1 the count. As everybody gets repositioned at their respective places on the base pads. 2-1, one out. Folks still at first base to Bedelia. Here comes Bravo's pitch. Oof, another one that just a smidge past the zone for ball three. It's 3-1 now to Bedelia. Next pitch from Bravo. Grounded. Oh, it's going to bounce off the face of Fadden Fair. But we're going to have time called. I mean, it was perfect placement in terms of where Alexandra Fadden was, but it bounces off of the dirt and right up to her face. And she is down on the dirt right now. Oh, heavens. As the medical trainer will come out. As Miss Alexandra Fadden now standing, or sitting up at least. Unfortunate. I mean, she was in the perfect position to grab that ball. But of course, when you play a full day's worth of softball, dirt ain't as smooth as it once was, as it's going to bounce off of her cheek. She looks okay as everyone can hear. I can at least hear the giggles down there. But unfortunate play to happen at third base. I mean, Miss Alexandra Fadden was going to be able to make that play at third and at least get a second out, but just the way it took a nasty bounce off of the dirt onto her face, and it looks like, of course, getting a check from the trainer. Seems to be okay, and will continue on. A couple of giggles, and probably will have a sore cheek. So now the umps will have a conversation with her. So far, it's looking like she wants to stay in the game. It's the home plate umpire now having a conversation. As now she will get set up to throw a ball over to first to show she's okay. And, yep, she's looking all good. And now we'll resume play. Love to see that, but a little unfortunate as of what happened. She has a big bandage on her chin now. Of course, for Miss Alexandra Fadden. I mean, you feel bad about her taking a ball off of her face, but you also feel bad at the same time because she was in the perfect position to make that play off of Padilla. But unfortunately, because of that bounce and it bouncing off of her, Padilla is at first. Fulks is at second now for Dominique Abita, who's up to bat. Again, 2 runners aboard with 1 out in this top of the 4th inning. That first pitch from Miss Bravo is just a smidge below the knees for ball 1. We're tied 1 apiece in this top of the 4th inning on FM 98.1 and AM 1410. Also live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com. Popped up and fouling back. That pitch is Abita. Strike number 1, 1-1 the count. 1 out. It's now a force out at every bag except for home right now, so could potentially see a double play if that's hit to the infield. Oh boy, that one, unfortunately, from Bravo is down low for ball number 2. 2-1 the count with 1 out. 2 runners are aboard for the Rattlers. Folk at second, Padilla at first. 2-1. Now 3-1 as it once again will smash into the dirt. As Bravo getting set. Here comes her 3-1 pitch. Big hit over Arellano. Can she throw it on over to third? She can. Fadden won't make the play at first, so it'll be a fielder's choice for the hitter, Abita. Folks will get forced out at third, and now there are 2 down to bring up to the plate Isabel Rosario. Rosario 0 for 1 today. We'll see a pitch in from Audi Bravo for strike 1. Boy, what a great game so far this has been for Miss Bravo. Even in game number 1, I wouldn't classify it as a horrible outing for Audi Bravo. This one's even better as that one. Way upstairs for ball 1. Only given up the 1 run so far, 1 hit. And those runs came across with 2 costly North Platte errors that inning. Next pitch. Hard hit into right field for a base hit. They're going to be bringing on home Padilla. The throw home. Can she get the tag? No, she cannot. Oh, man. Briley Pierce almost was able to make the tag, but that's an RBI single for Rosario. And now it's 2-1 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard. As up to bat now, Madison Rollins pinch hitting in this situation for Otero. Again, they lead just by 1 run, 2-1 with 2 outs. That's top of the 4th inning. Padilla at second with Rosario at first. First pitch from Bravo to Rollins is outside for ball number 1. 1-0 the count. 2 down in this inning. Top of the 4th. As Bravo delivers. Oh boy, that one smothered out to left field, but it is foul. I mean, it was a home run, no doubt about it, but just pulled foul. Now 1-1. Again, Rollins is the best hitter on this Otero team. this season, batting above 400. And that's next pitch from Audi Bravo. Audi Bravo is down low. Ball 2. 2-1 the count. 2 outs. Bravo get and delivers. Yeah, that's a beaut. 2-2 now. With 2 outs and 2 aboard. For Madison Rollins at the plate for Otero. Bravo's 2-2. Grounded on over to Dybert. Throws it over to second, and that's how this inning comes to an end. Yes, 1 run did come across for the Rattlers, but the Knights were able to get out of the inning unscathed after that. It's 2-1 when we come back to the Dow Howard Sports Complex on FM 98.1 and AM 1410.
Clean of North Platte delivers fast water, mold, and fire damage restoration services to the North Platte area. Clean knows how challenging those times can be to you and to your family. Their Nebraska-based experts have a winning, reliable combination of training and equipment partnerships. Local, fast service in the North Platte area. Their average on-site time is 60 minutes, and they'll coordinate with your local insurance provider. Give Clean a call now at 1-800-775-7876 and schedule a visit from a member of the team at Clean in North Platte.
When cancer touches your life, you need care you can trust without traveling far from home. Great Plains Health Callahan Cancer Center delivers that expert care every day. We're thrilled to welcome Dr. De Silva, a board-certified physician with over 3 decades of experience treating cancer patients. Quality cancer care is closer than you think. Call the Callahan Cancer Center at 308-568-7386.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to a cold and windy Dow Howard Sports Complex. It's a 2-1 lead for Otero and the Rattlers here on FM 98.1 and AM 1410. 2 runs, 2 hits, 1 error for the Rattlers. 1 run, 3 hits, 2 errors for North Platte Community College. And the Knights. Timeouts and half-inning breaks brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortified Group. See him on the one-ways, 621 South Dewey, Sweet Pea. It's, I was going to say Ren Herrick, who is up to bat, but that is a lie. As home plate umpire and Coach Franzen having a conversation. The one who's up to bat for the Knights, as still having a conversation with everybody. It's Sarah Libere who will be pinch hitting for North Platte to lead off this inning. Ren Herrick is on deck for North Platte Community College. As home plate umpire will give the call. I give the thumbs up. Now, the question is, I don't know if he's talking to me particularly. He looked, that's a great question. He was relaying it to somebody behind, of course, home plate. But I think he's talking to me. Gosh bless that guy if he is talking to me. As we do have an injury, it's because of course, Alexandra Fadden. So it's Sarah Libere who is taking over now at the plate. As that's a little chopper, that's going to stay fair, and that's probably going to be an easy out at first, and Gallegos will tap on the bag. Oh, they're going to say she's safe at first. As McFadden, I don't think, or excuse me, it's not McFadden, Gallegos did not step on the bag properly. And because of that, on over to first is Libere with a hit to start this bottom of the 4th. As now it's Ren Herrick versus Layla Smith, and that's in the dirt. Ball 1. On our State Farm agent, Bobby Hull scoreboard 2-1. The lead for Otero, bottom of the 4th inning. As Smith delivers. Herrick with a little tapper on over to second. Throw to second, not in time, and Libere is going to get to second safely. A bad throw. Oh no, coming in from Layla Padilla will drag off of the bag Cameron Mickelson. And with that, 2 runners are now aboard for North Platte. For Briley Pierce. So 2 runners are now on the base paths. Pierce got on with a fielder's choice. Actually, basically got on because of what happened to McFadden. Or excuse me, Alexandra Fadden at third. So Pierce, who's 1 for 1 now, it's up against Layla Smith. It's 0-1. Oh, Pierce with a beautiful bunt. She's rolling her way on over to first. They'll get the easy out at first. But that's a nice sacrifice bunt as it allows both runners to advance to second and third. The freshman laying down a magnificent bunt. And now we got LeBerry at third, Herrick at second for Callie Clemens. Up to bat with an opportunity to bring not just 1, but 2 runners home for North Platte, and they hopefully would take the lead if they can. First pitch from Layla Smith to Clemens outside of the low for ball 1. 1-0 the count. As time is called from the home plate umpire, now ready to rock and roll again. Clemens, 2 runners on. Smith delivers pitch number 36. Swing and a miss by Ren Herrick. Strike number 1. 1-1 the count. 1 out. In this bottom of the 4th inning, Smith delivers. At off speed, off the mark again, 2-1. Victoria Arellano is on deck. Top of the order for the Knights is due up after Clemens. As Layla Smith trying to hold on to this small lead. That one's going out to left field. Oh, what a good glove. Oh, man. Ava Flatung with a masterful grab in left field will get out number 2 and not allow the Knights to bring a run home. I mean, the wind pushed it further in, and Flatung had to fly up from left field to get there in time. And now can Victoria Arellano be the one to bring the runs home? As that first pitch is down low. Good save by Rosario. As Layla Smith's pitch almost skirted away. It's 1-0 the count. 1-0 with 2 down in the bottom of the 4th. A 2-1 lead for the Rattlers. Pitch to Arellano. Outside, ball 2. Audi Bravo up next. She hit a solo home run in her last at-bat. That gave the Knights their first run today in this game, too. 2-0 the count to Arellano, who's 1-2. This game number 2, and it's quickly 3-0 the count. As Layla Smith struggling to find the zone. Three and 0 as Smith winds it up. Outside, ball 4. And the bases are loaded for Miss Audi Bravo, who hit that home run last at-bat. She has Arellano at first, Herrick at second, and Libere at third for North Platte Community College. Pitch from Smith. Popped up and fouled off for strike number 1. Haley Duran on deck for the Knights. Divert in the hole. 0-1 the count. Audi Bravo looking to bring some runs home for the Knights. Outside, ball 1. Good patience from Bravo. As Layla Smith likes to sign her 1-1. Oh, that one mashed again out to left field, but it's foul. Bravo showing some big power in this second game. Can she hone it in and bring the runs across with the bases loaded for North Platte? 2 down in the bottom of the 4th inning. Smith likes what she sees. Here comes her 1-2. Oh, that's going to bounce off. Oh, it bounces off the butt of the bat. And because of that, it's going to be a foul ball. And we'll replay the at-bat. Still 1-2 to Miss Bravo. Layla Smith winds it up. That one slowly looped over the third base glove and foul. So we'll still stay at 1-2 the count. Abita was trying to get to it in time, but just falls short. So we're still 1-2 to Miss Bravo. Smith back into the circle. Here comes her payoff. 1-2 pitch again. That one's going out to left field once again, and it's fouled off. To stay at 1-2. As Layla Smith and Audie Bravo battling it out. As the home base umpire gets a new ball. 1-2, still the count. Layla Smith once more delivers. That one goes into center field, another base hit. That's going to bring 1 run and 2 runs home for North Platte Community College. 2 RBI single for Miss Audie Bravo, and the Knights for the first time today take the lead 3-2 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard. A solo home run in her first at-bat. And then an RBI single up the middle to bring 2 across for North Platte. They lead 3-2 with Naylee Duran up to bat. First pitch to Duran outside for ball 1. Julia Liked on deck for North Platte. Brooklyn Dybert in the hole. Smith's next pitch to Duran. Swung on foul. Down the third base side, just barely foul. Well, didn't miss by much, so with that, 1-1. Arellano at second, Bravo at first, 2 down in this inning. 3-2 lead for the Knights. Their first lead this weekend. Layla Smith's 1-1. Upstairs for ball 2. 2-1. As Smith will lay into the next pitch. Oh, it's popped up. It's drifting over to Gallegos at first, still drifting, and it's foul. And with that, 2-2 is the count. To Duran. Still 2 runners aboard. Smith with her payoff 2-2. Outside ball 3. Great patience from Duran. And with that, it's a full count, which could load the bases up once more. Layla Smith with a deep breath. 3-2. Hard hit, foul. Just in front of Abita at third. So we'll replay the bat once more. Three and 2 is where we sit. 2 outs in this bottom of the 4th inning. Oh, into left field that goes. Are they going to bring on Arellano? They are. What a great throw from Fladong. And they will tag out Victoria Arellano as she made her way on home. And that is how this inning comes to an end. Not before 2 runs came across for the Knights, and they now take the lead 3-2. We come back to the Dowhauer Sports Complex, top of the 5th on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
Experience the beauty of downtown North Platte and enjoy lunch or dinner at the Cedar Room. The Cedar Room is an unparalleled restaurant experience with this unique atmosphere where modern meets rustic. Enjoy a handcrafted cocktail made with the freshest ingredients by a master mixologist while dining from their delicious American fusion cuisine menu. Make a reservation by calling 308-532-4825 or reserve online at thecedarroomne.com. The Cedar Room, 505 North Dewey in beautiful downtown North Platte.
Hands of Heartland has offered support and services for those with developmental disabilities in Nebraska since 1998 and is now bringing those services to the North Platte area. Residential services, respite services, community services, and even day services. Hands of Heartland offers a full array of services from 24-hour supports to just a few hours per week. Learn more today online at handsofheartland.com. That's handsofheartland.com. Hands of Heartland, providing creative opportunities to live and grow.
North Platte Post Sports.
It is the top of the fifth inning. North Platte Community College now leading Otero 3-2 on our State Farm agent Bobby Holst scoreboard as the first pitch from Audi Bravo is upstairs to Ava Fladung. Timeouts, half-inning breaks, brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. See him on the one-ways, 621 South Dewey. Sweet B as Fladung fouls that off. 1-1 the count. As next pitch in from Miss Bravo is in there. Strike two. 1-2 the count. Nobody out in the top of the fifth to Fladung, and she check swung on that pitch. It's 2-2 now. Knights picked up their first lead an inning ago. Can they hold on? Fouled back from Fladung, and we still stay at 2-2. Bravo now at pitch number 66. This will be the upcoming pitch, 66. Having a strong game number 2. Delivers. Swing and a miss. Down goes Fladung swinging. And there's out number 1 as Cameron Mickelson now will come up to bat. Mickelson 0 for 2 against Bravo in this game number 2. Well, that one's lopped out to right field, and it, with the wind, pulls foul for strike number 1. As a left-handed pitcher, Miss Bravo will get settled in on the circle and fire away. Right there, it's strike number 2. What a great pitch that was, and for Miss Bravo, a great, great, great day of pitching in this game too. Swing and a miss on an off-speed. Mickelson goes down. I got so excited off of another strikeout from Audi Bravo. Here's Emily Gallegos up to bat. Final out in this top. On a roll right now. It's right there in the zone. Strike 1. Talk about someone in the zone. Miss Bravo. Great inning. Looking for a 1-2-3. Her 0-1. That's a little 2 off the mark for ball 1. 1-1. As Bravo likes what she sees. Next pitch just misses the mark outside the zone. 2-1 the count. 2 down in this inning, a 3-2 lead for the Knights. Turned on by Gallegos to right field. And when I mean right field, I mean left field of the adjacent field. That's how much the wind is pushing. It's now 2-2 to Gallegos with 2 outs. It's top of the 5th inning. Bravo stands strong and delivers. Grounder on over to third, but it's foul. So we'll stay at 2-2. As home plate umpire gets another softball. 2-2 the count. A 3-2 lead on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard for North Platte. So 2-2 the count. It's the poor home plate umpire. A little thrown off. As here comes the pitch from Bravo. Grounder on over to Dibert. It goes through her legs. And that might be extra bases as they're going all the way to second with a stand-up double there. Emily Gallegos has that easy grounder go right through the glove and the legs of Brooklyn Dibert. As time is called for the home plate umpire to get it set and adjusted. Tying run at second base now being Emily Gallegos for the side of the Rattlers. First pitch in from Bravo is upstairs for ball 1. Callie Folks up to bat, 1-0 the count with 2 outs in this top of the 5th. Bravo steps and fires. Dribbler right back to her glove. She'll throw it to first, and that's how this inning comes to an end. What a great inning for Miss Audie Bravo. We head to the bottom of the 5th. North Platte leading 3-2 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard.
John just tried Runza's new Jammin' Bacon Cheeseburger with its sweet heat bacon jam, pepper jack cheese, bacon, and cream cheese.
Whoa, this burger's like totally...
What?
You know, boom, 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 boom.
Not sure I'm getting it.
It's totally jammin'?
Ah, I see. Well, don't jam with your mouth full. Try the Jammin' Bacon Cheeseburger. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Family first. My dad used to tell us that all the time. But family first wasn't just something he'd say to us. It was how he lived every day of his life. And it's how I try to live mine too. At Shelter Insurance, our agents are dedicated to helping provide personalized auto, home, and life protection that puts your family first.
See me, Pete Foltz, at 501 South Jeffers for a free insurance review.
North Platte Post Sports.
Bottom of the 5th inning here on FM 98.1 and AM 1410. North Platte Community College with a 3-2 lead on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard. Meet you where you're at and help you get to where you want to be. Julia Light up to bat here versus Layla Smith in the bottom of the 5th. Our half-inning break, sponsored by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. See him on the one-ways, 621 South Dewey. Sweet B as Julia Light gets in with an infield single. Trying to make the diving stop is Padilla at second. I mean, she had to come a long ways to get that ball. She was able to glove it up, but couldn't transition it from glove to hand and then to first in time. And with that, Light gets on with the infield single for Brooklyn Dibert, who sees first pitch into her for strike number 1. As Smith, the runner at first, delivers to Dibert. Boy, that way outside. Light with a great jump. She slides into second easily with a stolen base. 1-1 the count now to Brooklyn Dibert. As Dibert now looking to drive home Light at second and increase the lead for the Knights. Ooh, that one very tight inside for strike 2. Dibert almost thought that hit her. Pulls back, 1-2 the count. Now to the second baseman. As here comes the 1-2. Popped up. Boy, that's going out to center field, coming on deep with it. And I say it was going to be the center field, but the wind pushing it all the way back to Mickelson at shortstop. Boy, what a gust of wind it's been like today. There's out number 1. Dybert goes down with a pop out. And back in, Alexandra Fadden, who took one batting off to recover. Now she's back in again with a runner at second base against Layla Smith. Oh, that's down low, almost skirts away from Rosario. Oop, that's not strike number 1, that's ball number 1. Ren Herrick is on deck for the Knights. Callie Clemens in the hole. As it's 1-0 the count now to Fadden. Oof, in there for strike 1. I mean, it just barely stays in the zone. 1-1 the count. Three-2 lead for the Knights. The 1-1 pitch from Layla Smith. Oh, mamma mia. That one looked out from where I was standing, but the home plate umpire thinks otherwise. It's 1-2 now to Fadden. Layla Smith's big pitch. Oh, that one's driving out to center field. Still going back and getting there to get it. In center field, Destiny Moore for out number 2. McFadden had a big power stroke that unfortunately could not go out of the park thanks to the wind. And with that, 2 down in this bottom of the 5th inning for Ren Herrick. Got on with a fielder's choice in her last plate appearance. Still has a runner in scoring position, liked at second. She pops one, but it's going to go. It looks foul thanks to the wind, and it's 0-1 the count. As both Herrick and Smith get themselves situated once again. Herrick into the batter's box. Smith into the circle. 0-1 the count. Herrick drives one out to right field, but easily getting underneath it is Fulks, and she gets there and grabs it. For the final out of this bottom of the 5th, we head to the top of the 6th. North Platte still leads by 1, 3-2 when we come back on FM 98.1, AM 1410, a video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
Your day with gourmet coffee with Quick Stop's 100% Arabica house blend and Quick Stop's Seattle Buzz coffees. Quick Stop Rewards offering exclusive discounts and fuel rollbacks. Savings up to 15 cents per gallon with Sinclair Dino Pay using your debit or credit card. Quick Stop can refresh with Frazzle Gourmet Slushes and for real shakes and smoothies. Or customize your favorite fountain drink with flavor shots and everyday low prices on your favorite beers.
Always open right around the corner. Quick Stop.
Warning, side effects of Dave's Place may include uncontrollable wing cravings and arguments over who gets the last slice. Our pizza is made from fresh dough.
With the best wings in town, fresh pizza, and the cold drinks, let's just say you'll want to stick around. Plus, the coolest drinks that give you one more reason to say, yeah, I'll have another.
Bring the family. Dine in, carry out, or DoorDash it straight to your couch. No judgment here.
502 East Francis in North Platte.
Dave's Place, where sharing is optional.
Whoop, whoop.
North Platte Post Sports.
Top of the 6th inning. FM 98.1, AM 1410. Paxton Gordon here. Knights with a 1-run lead, 3-2 on her State Farm agent, Bobby Holst scoreboard as Miss Adi Bravo is still on the mound for the Knights. She'll take her first pitches of this inning against Reagan Mewborn. In this top of the 6th, timeouts brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Check them out on the one-ways, 621 South Dewey. Sweet B, a quick 2-0 count now to Mewborn. Bravo at pitches 80 now, as it looks like we might have somebody getting ready to warm up in the bullpen. I was saying that. That's not what's happening. The next pitch outside to Mewborn. It's quickly a 3-0 count from Bravo. 3-0 pitch on its way. Right down the center on an off speed for strike number 1. Got Reagan Mewborn. Froze up. Here comes that 3-1 pitch. Outside ball 4, and Mewborn will walk to first for now up to bat. Layla Padilla for Otero. And she has Reagan Mewborn at first base. Nobody out in the top of the 6th inning. Swing and a miss by Padilla for strike 1. Good off speed has Padilla swinging for the fences and into nowhere. Oh boy, I say that, and she skies that out to center field. Duran getting underneath it. She makes a diving grab for out number 1, as unfortunately I don't think Callie Clemens saw where that softball was. Duran comes all the way in from center field to almost the infield to grab it. And there's out number 1 for the Knights here in this top of the 6th inning. Bravo's next pitch is in there for strike number 1. As that's Dominique Abita. We'll see that first strike. Next pitch in from Bravo. That's in there, strike 2. Following Abita, Isabel Rosario for Otero. 0-2 the count. 1 out in the top of the 6th inning. Leaning into that and hitting it foul is Abita for another 0-2 count. Runner at first base. Still being for the side of Otero. Reagan Mewborn has a big hack and a big miss from Abita. Makes it 2 outs here in this top of the 6th inning for Rosario. She's 1 for 2 today with, again, a runner still at first being Mewborn. Mewborn's going to take on off. Throw to second's not in time as Reagan Mewborn successfully steals second base. First pitch into Rosario is down low for ball 1. If she gets it to the outfield, we could be at a tie game once again. As Bravo fires. That's down low and outside for ball 2 to Rosario as time is called. We'll clean off the home base plate. Okay, with how dusty it is, not shocked at how much got to clean it off today. Mewborn at second. Rosario now is up to bat with, again, a count being 2-0. Here comes the pitch. Boy, that is upstairs for ball 3. 3-0 the count to Rosario. As Audie Bravo trying to find the final out of this inning delivers. Grounder up the middle for a base hit. They're going to bring on Mewborn home. Duran with a great throw home. As there's going to be an easy tag out at third. Oh, we're going to have time called. Oh, wow, they're going to say that contact was made from oh man, Briley Pierce. Perfect in terms of her tag, but according to the home plate umpire, tagged too early. Contact was made before the runner made it home, and because of that, we're tied 3 apiece. For Destiny Moore, who will now come up to bat. The runner in scoring position being Rosario. Unbelievable. And then a warning was given to Alexandra Fadden from the home plate umpire. So strike number 1 to Moore. With the runner Rosario in scoring position at second. That one's pulled out into left field. Foul for strike 2. (3-3) in this top of the 6th inning on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard. Swing and a miss. Down goes Moore, and that's how this inning comes to an end. 1 run did come across. We head to the bottom of the 6th. Can North Platte strike back with another run? We'll have to find out when we come back on FM 98.1 and AM 1410.
Growing up, my parents always encouraged me to do what's right, even if it wasn't easy. I'd always hear my mother's voice say, "Do the right thing." That stuck with me. Every day, just do the right thing. That's it. The rest takes care.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe in doing the right thing for our customers and our communities.
See me, Pete Volz, at 501 South Jeffers for a free insurance review.
Getting the most out of your college experience doesn't have to break the bank. At Mid-Plains Community College, you'll receive personalized instruction at an affordable price so you can transform your future. Don't spend another summer just thinking about your next step. Take it. Enroll in summer or fall classes at MPCC and put your goals in motion. Start by applying and connecting with an advisor who will help guide you on your journey. Your future starts right here. Learn more at mpcc.edu. That's mpcc.edu.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to the Dowhauer Sports Complex. We're in the bottom of the 6th inning. 3-3 ball game between these two teams as Briley Pierce will be first to bat for North Platte Community College in the bottom of the 6th versus Layla Smith. Half-inning breaks are brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortified Group, helping Nebraska families, farmers, and businesses for more than 50 years. Following Pierce, Callie Clemens for the Knights, as we again tied 3-3 in this bottom of the 6th inning. Layla Smith's first pitch to Pierce. Swung on! Oh, but gloved by the shortstop, Cameron Mickelson, and there's out number 1 of this bottom of the 6th inning. Callie Clemens will be up to bat. Victoria Arellano is on deck for North Platte. As Layla Smith, the righties, pitch into Clemens. There for strike number 1. Clemens back into the batter's box she goes. Gets set, the pitch. Foul tipped off by Clemens for strike 2. 0-2 the count in this bottom of the 6th inning. The 0-2 pitch. Grounder right back up to Layla Smith, who throws it to first in time. Round number 2. And with 2 down, it's time for Victoria Arellano to step up to the batter's box. 2 are out here in this bottom of the 6th. The Knights are trailing, had the lead in this game. Can they get it back and pick up their first victory in 17 games? First pitch is down low for ball 1. Knights on a 16-game losing streak right now. Actually, I think it's 17 games now, correction. Following their loss earlier today to the Rattlers. That's off speed, is off the mark. 2-0. With nobody out. Excuse me, nobody out. 2 balls and 2 outs in this inning. Little soft chipper on over to Bedelia at second. On to first, and it's a 1-2-3. Bottom of the 6th inning. We now go to the top of the 7th. Can North Platte hold it down? As they are tied here with the Rattlers. 3-3 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard on FM 98.1 AM 1410, a video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
Craving bold flavors and authentic Chinese cuisine? Look no further than Szechuan Famous Foods. From spicy Szechuan classics to mouth-watering dumplings, fresh sushi, their dishes are crafted with the freshest ingredients and traditional recipes. Whether you're dining in or taking out, every bite is a taste of China. Szechuan Famous Foods today, where flavor is always first. Located at 320 Rodeo Road or order online at SzechuanFamous.com for carryout or delivery. Your taste buds will thank you.
Getting the most out of your college experience is have to break the bank. At Mid-Plains Community College, you'll receive personalized instruction at an affordable price so you can transform your future. Don't spend another summer just thinking about your next step. Enroll in summer or fall classes at MPCC and put your goals into motion. Start by applying and connecting with an advisor who will help guide you on your journey. Your future starts right here. Learn more at mpcc.edu. That's mpcc.edu.
North Platte Post Sports.
Top of the 7th, North Platte Community College tied with Otero 3-3 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard. Timeouts brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Up to bat, Ava Fladung. She's 0 for 2 in this game number 2 as she rockets that out to right field. Getting there to grab it, though, with plenty of time and making a great glove. Ren Herrick for out number 1. Now it's Cameron Mickelson. Now we'll battle against Bravo. This top of the 7th inning. Hits one hard, foul down the third base side. Strike number 1. As Bravo gets all set to go, again with 1 out. Top of the 7th. Potential last inning of play for both squads. Here comes the pitch. Outside for ball 1. Bravo now at 96 pitches on the day. Just in this game number 2, not even on the day, just in this second game has 96 pitches. It's been fantastic. 1-1. Check swing, that's foul to the net. Strike number 2. Brooklyn Dybert was getting some warm-up pitches in the bullpen. Swing and a miss as Mickelson goes down. And there's 2 down in this top of the 7th to bring now up to bat Emily Gallegos. Big pitch on the way for Bravo if she wants to get out of this inning with a 1-2-3. Just outside, ball 1 in the first attempt. As the 1-0 from Audie Bravo. Ooh, Gallegos slaps one foul down the left field side. Strike 1. On deck. Following Gallegos, Callie Folks. Bravo delivers. Gallegos pops one foul. It's 1-2 here in this top of the 7th inning. With 2 down. As Bravo looks for the final out of this inning. The delivery. Popped up, going on over to shallow right field. Ren Herrick's there to get it, and it's a 1-2-3. Top of the 7th. Can the Knights find the game-winning run here in the bottom of the 7th? We'll have to find out when we come back on FM 98.1 and AM 1410.
Stop shivering and start saving. Call Larry's Glass today or stop in at 211 West 5th. See the difference new windows can make.
PuroClean of North Platte delivers fast water, mold, and fire damage restoration services to the North Platte area. PuroClean knows how challenging those times can be to you and to your family. Their Nebraska-based experts have a winning, reliable combination of training and equipment partnerships. Local, fast service in the North Platte area. Their average on-site time is 60 minutes, and they'll coordinate with your local insurance provider. Give PuroClean a call now at 1-800-775-7876 and schedule a visit from a member of the team at PuroClean in North Platte.
The Knights play here on FM 98.1 and 1410 AM KOOQ. Head to Merrick's Tuesday through Thursday. Kids 12 and under eat free from 4 to 8 with each adult meal. And don't miss their football special. 20 wings, $20.
North Platte Post Sports.
Starting at the bottom of the 7th off with a line drive out from Audi Bravo to right field. Callie Folks there to get it. Timeouts. Half-inning breaks brought to you in part by Kevin McGann. Here's Duran. It's 1 for 2 today against Layla Smith. As she smashes one to left field. Oh, back at the warning track, and that is how the second out is found. Duran almost skied it out of the park, but it falls just shy. Julia Likes now up to bat with 2 down in this bottom of the 7th. As Fladung all the way at the fence brings it home. Now 2 down for Liked. Sees a pitch upstairs for ball 1 versus Layla Smith. At this rate, it looks like we're going to extra innings on FM 98.1 and AM 1410 if this trajectory continues. As that one's popped up, drifting towards foul territory. Gallegos sees that run into the fence. Now it's pitch count into Julia Liked, 1-1 from Layla Smith. The delivery. Liked will turn on that one, drifting towards right field. Folks trying to get there, and it's not going to be in time as it's fouled off. 1-2 the count now. As Julia Liked. 1-2 at the plate versus Layla Smith. Layla Smith. 1-2. Ooh, way outside for ball 2. Brooklyn Dybert is up next to bat. Following Liked. As Layla Smith into the circle once again she goes. Here comes the 2-2. Dribbler, right past the glove, up from Mickelson, throw to first is in time, and we're going to extra innings. Top of the 8th when we come back on FM 98.1 and AM 1410.
Beauty of downtown North Platte and enjoy lunch or dinner at the Cedar Room. The Cedar Room is an unparalleled restaurant experience with this unique atmosphere where modern meets rustic. Enjoy a handcrafted cocktail made with the freshest ingredients by a master mixologist while dining from their delicious American fusion cuisine menu. Make a reservation by calling 308-532-4825 or reserve online at thecedarroomne.com. The Cedar Room, 505 North Dewey in beautiful downtown North Platte.
Greatness doesn't happen overnight. It takes time, focus, and dedication. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that because we put in the hard work and dedication for decades. And that commitment is paid off with award-winning customer service for your auto, home, and life insurance.
See me, Shelter Agent Brent Rogo at 405 East C Street and find out why so many of our clients would recommend Shelter.
North Platte Post Sports.
Top of the 8th inning on FM 98.1 and AM 1410. Callie Folks up to bat for Otero. Thank you again to our sponsors for today's game. Justin Thompson Agency with American Family Insurance. The ever-changing industry standards, they pride themselves on top-notch customer service no matter what type of insurance you're looking for. All right, so didn't hear what the umpire said. I think he said we're going to the 9th. Going till the 9th, I think, as that one goes up into center field from Callie Folks to lead things off for Otero to get a runner aboard. We're now up to bat Reagan Mewborn. So I think they're going to call it at the 9th from what I heard from the home plate umpire. Can't confirm that, but that's what it sounded like. As Mewborn swings and misses for strike one. Interesting. 0-1 the count as Bravo delivers. Upstairs, quick throw on over to first will get Folks back. It's 1-1 the count again in this top of the 8th inning. 3-3 is where we're at right now. Mewborn will see a pitch at her knees in for strike number 2. As Audie Bravo with the 1-2. Down low for ball 2. 2-2 the count. With one runner on being Folks at first. Nobody out in the top of the 8th inning. That's now 3-2 the count. Three and two. Folks at first. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Mewborn goes down. Out number 1, which brings up Layla Padilla up to bat now. She sees a pitch first in from Bravo. Strike one. Padilla 1 for 3 today. Still has a runner at first for Otero with 1 out. Off speed, man. Just a hair off the mark. 1-1 the count. As Bravo's next pitch. It's down low for ball 2. 2-1, 1 out. Still a runner at first being Folks. Bravo delivers. Ooh, in there. Strike 2. 2-2 to Padilla. 1 out. Runner at first. Bravo's 2-2 pitch. That's low. Good check swing from Padilla. She thought about going for it, but pulls back just in time. 3-2 the count now. Here comes that 3-2 pitch. Going out to left field. Still going back, and it's going to go to the wall. Folks is going to round on over to third. That's a stand-up double for Padilla. And a runner gets into scoring position, 2 of them. For up-to-bat pinch hitting Jenna Schramm, the freshman from Littleton, Colorado. With 1 out and 2 runners in scoring position. Padilla at second, Folks at third. With 1 out. Unbelievable. This is how this comes to an end here for the Knights after a fantastic game from Audie Bravo. Can she magically find 2 outs without letting a run come home? First pitch into Schramm. There for strike number 1. Oh and 1. 1 out. Bravo likes the sign from Briley Pierce. Swing and a miss. Schramm is way out in front of it. Strike number 2. 0-2 the count. Schramm pinch hitting. In this situation, the 0-2. Oh, man, way upstairs, ball 1. Good glove from Pierce. As she had to fly up from her catcher position to get that ball. If she didn't, it would have been a passed-up ball, and Folks would have come running home. The 1-2. Another one that's in the dirt this time, 2-2. Two and two with 1 out. Here comes the next pitch. Now it's low ball 3 after a good start. 0-2. The last 3 pitches have been balls from Audie Bravo. Can she find the last pitch for a strike here? The 3-2. Oh, it goes into center field. 1 run comes home. Maybe another as Duran slings it, and it's just 1 run. An RBI single for Schramm. And just like that, it's a 4-3 lead for the Rattlers. With now up to bat, Isabel Rosario. So we have a pinch runner now, courtesy runner coming in, being Dominica Bita. 4-3 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard. With runners at the corners for the Rattlers. As Bravo's first pitch into Rosario. Swing and a miss for strike number 1. Runners at the corners. Padilla at third. And of course, Abita at first. Bravo's pitch. Oh boy, that one is crushed out to right field. Ren Herrick goes back and she watches that go by. A 3-run home run off of Audie Bravo. And it, unfortunately for the Knights, all coming apart here in this top of the 8th inning. Now 7-3 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard. Out comes pitching coach Katie Holm. Heartbreaking. What had been a great game for Miss Bravo. Just left one pitch too high up into the zone, and it was crushed by Rosario. And in this top of the 8th, it's now 7-3. Unbelievable stuff. As again, you're going to look at this final score, and the final score is not going to do justice of how well Audie Bravo pitched in today's game. 1 out in the top of the 8th for Destiny Moore, who was yet to record a hit today. She fouls one to the net. Strike number 1. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. Grounder foul down the first base side. Oh, 0-2 with 1 out as Bravo now looks to find the second out of this inning. As Moore gets set into the box, and here comes the 0-2. Upstairs for ball 1. 1-2 the count. On its way the pitch. Oh boy, that's going out to left field. Callie Clemens gets under it and records out number 2. And now in this top of the 8th, here comes the final out of the inning potentially, as it's Ava Fladung who's now up to bat versus Audie Bravo. His first pitch to Fladung is there for strike 1. Oh, 1. Oh, that's going out to right field, and it falls in for a base hit. As Fladung gets on now for Cameron Mickelson. But again, 2 outs in this inning. As Bravo trying to get out of this inning, trying to find that last out. That one's turned on by Mickelson, foul. Strike 1. Top of the 8th, 7-3 lead for Otero. Another one that's turned on foul. 4 runs have come across this inning. A 3-run home run by Isabel Rosario. And an RBI single also has ballooned this lead up by 4. 0-2. Dribbler foul. Staying at 0-2. As Bravo trying to find that last pitch to find the last out of this inning in this top of the 8th. Check swing. Throw on over to second. Will not be in time as Fladung steals second. 1-2 the count. One and two. Low for now a ball 2. 2-2. Sits into the dirt. 2-2 with 2 outs to Mickelson. As Bravo delivers. Side ball 3. Was 0-2, and now unfortunately 3 straight balls have made this a full count 3-2. Hard hit foul. Down the third base side to stay 3-2. Here comes another 3-2 pitch from Audie Bravo. Hard hit, out of the reach. And now they might be bringing on home. They won't, but that's at least a single. Another one this time for Mickelson. And now there's runners at the corners. Up to bat being Emily Gallegos. As home plate umpire cleans off the plate. In this top of the 8th inning. 7-3 lead. Runners at first and third. Fladung at third, Mickelson at first. Probably expect Mickelson to steal to second. First pitch there, strike 1. As there goes the steal from Mickelson. But a good pitch from Bravo to Emily Gallegos. As strike number 2, another good pitch, back to back. Just one more solid pitch to end this inning. As Bravo steps and fires. Oh, and it bounced unfortunately off of the head of Emily Gallegos. And now the bases are loaded. As up to bat now, Callie Folks for Otero. The pitch from Bravo. Looped out to right and foul for strike number 1. 0-1 the count. As Bravo steps into another pitch. It's ball, and it's going to get away as Pierce home. Oh, no, as Bravo can't hold on to it. Another run going to come home, and that's 2 runs. It's now 9-3 on our State Farm agent, Bobby Hull's scoreboard. As it goes from bad to worse for the Knights. In this top of the 8th inning. As Briley Pierce goes out and has a conversation with Miss Bravo. And with that, Callie Folks still up to bat, 1-1 the count now. Still 2 outs in this top of the 8th inning. It's now 9-3. The lead for the Rattlers. Dribbler on over to Dybert. And it's on to first, and that's how this inning comes to an end. The Knights now in this bottom of the 8th have one more chance to get all of those mistakes back Can they do so when we come back here to the bottom of the 8th inning on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NordPlattePost.com.
When cancer touches your life, you need care you can trust without traveling far from home. Great Plains Health Callahan Cancer Center delivers that expert care every day. We're thrilled to welcome Dr. De Silva, a board-certified physician with over 3 decades of experience treating cancer patients. Quality cancer care is closer than you think. Call the Callahan Cancer Center at 308-568-7386.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
Craving bold flavors and authentic Chinese cuisine? Look no further than Szechuan Famous Foods. From spicy Szechuan classics to mouth-watering dumplings, fresh sushi, their dishes are crafted with the freshest ingredients and traditional recipes. Whether you're dining in or taking out, every bite is a taste of China. Visit Szechuan Famous Foods today, where flavor is always first. Located at 320 Rodeo Road, or order online at SzechuanFamous.com for carry-out or delivery. Your taste buds will thank you.
North Platte Post Sports.
Bottom of the 8th inning, last half inning of play. It's 9-3 on our State Farm agent Bobby Holt's scoreboard. First pitch into Brooklyn Dybert from Layla Smith is there for strike number 1. Next pitch is smothered out to left field, but fouled. 0-2 the count. On deck, Alexandra Fadden for North Platte with Ren Herrick in the hole. On our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard, it's 9-3. 9 runs, 9 hits, 2 errors as Dybert gets that out to left. And Fladung at the warning track again is there to record the out. That is twice now in the last 2 innings of the Knights have been oh so close to a home run in left field and just falls short. And there's out number 1 as here comes Alexandra Fadden to bat. 1 for 2 today against Layla Smith as that first pitch from Smith is outside for ball number 1. Just imagine how different this game would have been if Duran's hit out to left actually went the distance. I mean, it was just inches from going all the way out of the park. That would have been game right there if it was able to get those last little meters away. 2-0 the count now with 1 out to Fadden. Here comes that said 2-0 pitch. Popped up. Gallego's trying to get underneath it, but she won't be able to do any action with that play because it's foul. 2-1. Again, Ren Herrick is on deck for North Platte Community College with Briley Pierce in the hole. Pierce with her 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike number 2. 2-2 the count. As here comes that 2-2 pitch. Check swung and just barely outside. Ball 3. 3-2 now to Alexandra Fadden. As Smith into the circle, gets set. Here comes the pitch to Fadden. Turned on and fouled off. Will stay there with 3-2 the count. Three and two the pitch. Oh, popped up to left field. Actually, I say that, and Mickelson's going to get underneath it because of the wind, and there's out number 2. As here comes Ren Herrick up to bat for what could be the final time today for the Knights. As the infield now will have a conversation called on to by Rosario. As Layla Smith and Ren Herrick battle. Herrick 0 for 3 today versus Smith. Riley Pierce on deck. First pitch is in the dirt for ball 1 from Layla Smith. Two down. Can Herrick start the rally here in this bottom of the 8th inning? Here comes the 1-0. Herrick up the middle. She gets a single. Now a runner at first for the Knights with Riley Pierce. As now it's a pinch hitting situation as Heaven Hutchinson now is up to bat. So Pierce was getting all lined up, but they make a late change, and it's Heaven Hutchinson who now will be batting for North Platte Community College. In this bottom of the 8th inning, runner at first being Ren Herrick finds her first hit in this series versus Otero. As Hutchinson, 2 outs, now up to bat versus Layla Smith. Smith's first pitch into Hutchinson. Drills one out to right field. Folk's going to have it over her head. That might be a run coming home. Ren Herrick's going to step on third. Herrick's coming on home, and that's a double for Heaven Hutchinson. And the Knights are able to bring a run back. 9-4 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard. Callie Clemens, the batter who's up next. Hutchinson in scoring position at second base with 2 down. Smith's first pitch to Clemens. She chips it foul. Strike number 1. 0-1 the count. Oh and 1 with 2 down. Here comes the pitch. Upstairs for ball 1 as Herrick check swings it. 1-1. Following Ren Herrick, Victoria Arellano for the Knights. Next pitch. Little dribbler. Throw it over to first. It's in time. And that is how these first 2 games come to an end for North Platte Community College. And the Knights, as they fall to Otero in this game number 2, 9-4. What was a great second game for the Knights. Audie Bravo went absolutely crazy in this second game, having a great performance, but just had one bad half inning where she gave up a home run and 1 RBI single, and that's the difference maker in this one as the Knights fall in both game number 1 and game number 2. It was a 9-4 victory in game number 2. Knights are back in action tomorrow when they face off against Otero once again, starting at 11 a.m. from the Dow Hauer Sports Complex. For Paxton Gordon and nobody else, because I'm just the one-man crew today, thank you for tuning in. We'll see you guys tomorrow for more Knights softball.
My name is David Merrill. I'm the head chef over here at the Cedar Room. What I hope to bring to the community is an opportunity to explore new horizons that people maybe haven't before because it was too expensive, too intimidating, too abroad. And I just kind of want to bring an opportunity for people to try new things in, exciting ways that, are still small town affordable. Stop on by at the Cedar Room located here in the historic Canteen District.